Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Yes. Nothing special today. We are back at it with more Final Fantasy 12. Should be the third to last day. I don't see us needing to go past Friday. In fact, I'm kind of thinking about how do I stretch this out to make sure it lasts all through at least a good chunk of Friday. I think we're at that point. We'll see how today goes and tomorrow goes. Today we're going to go back and do more story stuff. And then tomorrow we're going to go back to like bounty hunting and espers if we don't get anything, if we don't get them all. So we're gonna see how far we push with that, and then Friday we'll just see where we're at with between today and tomorrow with everything, and figure out what we do on Friday with regards to the game. But yeah. So first though, before we even get to the story, let's get into the game, obviously. Huzzah! And then the next big step is I want to show off Gilgamesh. I did do the Gilgamesh stuff last night. Like I said, I might. First phase 1 and phase 2, which phase 2 is level 70, mind you. And I'm only level, like, look at my guys on the screen. Level 58 for Balthier, but level 40s to 45 for the rest of them. Well, Ashton's 52. But Eddie's got a good setup for that. But hey, worked out, you know? Just making sure everything's working properly. Looks like it. Well, properly-ish. Properly-ish. So I'm kind of set up for the fight. I just kind of want to show off the first phase, and then here's my save I'm going to load into. Right now we're on this one. Because I did do some, like, grinding, and I did the fishing minigame and stuff like that. At least some of it. So you can kind of see that, not too much grinding, but it is what it is. We're gonna show that off. If we can beat it, great. If we don't, we don't. On stream, it is what it is. Like I said, I've already beaten it off stream. At least want to show some of the cutscenes and stuff. This is like my favorite version of Gilgamesh. This one, and obviously, this is by theorizing, this is supposed to be the same Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy V. He's like, I've seen like old like Flash videos or something where he's like, it's like he's an interdimensional time and space traveling entity. That's how come you can get all these swords from all these different game IPs.
Now we fight.
Kind of the joke. So how it's set up is basically those two are support, and Balthier does all the damage. Put 2 techs on. It's kind of how it's set up. I think, where was the blade? Because I wouldn't mind getting that again. Because you get a lot of good stuff in the cave beyond him. Gotta get rid of the dog. Always get rid of the dog first. I might have kind of bugged out the dog. I got kind of lucky on the second fight. The first half, it seemed like he wasn't really attacking me, and the dog was doing... It seemed like the dog might have been bugging things out for some way, where we were standing, positioning. I don't know. Enkidu here. And then in the...
Fools, you face the mightiest swordsman in all Ivalice. You face me, Gilgamesh.
But in this, when you guys started ramping up in the second,
Long
like...
have I sought the blade of legend. Scoured have I the furthest marches, east and west. And now my search brings me here, to you. Your weapons are forfeit to me. Fly, Enkidu, fly, my faithful companion. I said fly.
At like 20% in the second fight, he started giving me problems and like kind of took up my... I got him down to like trying to struggle keeping my team up and stuff. I got him down to like 3%. Killed off my first team, and then my second team just missed and killed him.
I fought worse.
It's the Buster Sword. Okay, it shows off a bunch of the swords. That's why I wanted to show off the fight. The only thing I really care to steal is the Genji gloves for the second phase, the second fight.
I fought worse.
It's the Gunblade. Okay, now I think this is where I think what you need to do is you go like this, you go like this. And it's a 10% chance to steal the item, but it's a guaranteed steal, so you just gotta keep trying. It's one of those kind of steals, which is more rare. It's like right now all I have to do is there's the Genji shield, and then you just go back to your gambits, turn off steal. That's how you do it. So you do that for all 4 items. 2 in this phase at 40 and 20%, and then 2 in the other phase at 40 and 20%. And you just rinse repeat. And you just keep these 2 on, like I said, as supporter people. It's not too bad. The second phase is obviously a lot harder, he's a lot tankier. And he starts, that's the sword from this game, I believe. And he starts,
This sword I wield
He starts spamming this in the second phase a lot. Like stuff like this. Not this one specifically, it's very similar though. But he starts just spamming the hell out of that. It's very annoying. You're gonna be healing me, hopefully. Make sure Ash isn't attacking. Until I get the steal. Stop disabling me! I'm at the wrong level, so he keeps casting. You have to, one thing you have to make sure, which is why we might not be able to do the second fight, is you have to make sure your characters are at certain levels so they don't get hit by any of his level status affecting things. Very annoying. Oh, I see, he has his magic shield, that's why I can't even steal from him. Let's just go ahead and equip. Where is it? We don't really need the thief's cuffs. Black belt. That's a little bit better set up for level wise for the second one. I don't know how well it would be for this one though. Why is... There we go, we got the gloves. Turn off double time, because you guys aren't doing a very good job. I use a lot of remedies though. Okay. Do that. Do here, go Gambits, go back to you, turn it off. Okay. Now I should just be attacking to finish off this fight. For one, I could miss. So I might, just to finish this one off. But missing is so boring. He's being annoying right now though, so. Gotta get past this ultimate illusion. Yeah, I think we're just gonna show like the intro of the fight so you can see any kind of story animation stuff. But you two are doing a really shitty job with healing right now. Fine, you stay dead. I don't care enough. But you can see he can be annoying. The main thing is when you fight him is you have to just know what levels you have to make sure your characters are at level ranges that are not going to be affected by all but one of his debuffs, and then make sure you equip the item. A way around it, if you are going to be affected by the debuffs, at least have enough items that you can and then watch what he's doing. So it'll say he's casting level blank, like level 2 sleep kind of thing. So when he's casting level 2 sleep, if you don't have him equipped, go to your inventory, because you can change your gear up in the middle of a fight like this. Go to your inventory, put on all your anti-sleep items. Put on all your anti-sleep belts. Let him last the spell. Then when he starts casting his level, 3 immobilize or whatever, go ahead and do the same thing. Switch to the immobilize, anti-immobilize item. Rinse, repeat in a circle. I think there's 3 things he kinds of do. Disable, not immobilize, he does disable, he does sleep. Is it silence or what's the other one? I can't remember well. He does a couple different things like that, so you just have to make sure you're not the right, you grind on enemies just outside the area, so you have to get the proper levels. So like maybe this character will only be affected by sleep, you know? So then he runs off like that. I think the main reason to fight him is to get the Genji armor set. It's not for the drops, the end, it's just Excalibur, which does 0 damage. I know, shocking. It's not like he has never given that before. It's just like, he's like a fun joke character. Even like in Final Fantasy 14, he was fun. I like this version. Gilgamesh is probably my favorite Final Fantasy. Like, it's got like villain character, question mark? I really don't know a better way of putting him. Like, that's, I guess, a way to describe it. We're just gonna quickly run over to the next phase. Like I said, start it, look at it, and then I'm gonna back up. I'm not gonna fight him. I'm just gonna let you see it. See, this is where he is and all that kind of stuff. So then you have to get the Site 11 key, which I think I did go grab already. in the save file. That's at the phone coast, just in the main hub area. Phone coast. Get these guys off of us. You cannibalized your own ally? How dare you? What an horrible, horrible creature. And here's gonna be like Maximilian armor, a nice, like a bunch of nice armors. There's I think there's a better gun for Fran if you were going this route. I decided to keep her as this. There's a better ninja blade in here. There's all sorts of goodies in here to grab. So just make sure to like check out this like these caves and stuff. More so the second half of these caves. Because I don't want to spend too much time on this. I think 20 minutes is my limit. Run! It's a dead end over there, if I'm not mistaken. So then you go this way, and this is where you start getting to the higher level zone with much more dangerous enemies down here. I think there's another door or two for safety reasons. You can open up the passage too, right there. I think you might have to. Yeah, let's get rid of you. He wants to disable everything, eh? Press the switch. Or do I go that way? I don't think I go that way, right? I think it's this way. Hey-ya! Oh yeah, and then you get past these fuckers. These actually are actually pretty dangerous. Might need to kill at least one of them. You kill Fran instantly. Like I said, they're pretty dangerous. Probably the most dangerous thing sans Gilgamesh that's down here. Actually, you revived him. I see. Like I said, they hit fucking hard. That's with Protect Gaga on. Let's see if he's right there at the entrance still. Hit him. Nope. Okay. You guys are failing. His attack's so fucking fast. It's ridiculous. Gotta turn off the 2 double time. There we go. Go away. Sorry, some of my enemies. It's like, nope, you cannot use your 2 tax booster because we will mow your ass down so fast. Okay. All I really need to do is get out of here, too. 2x. I don't even think I saw a bomb here last time. Don't want to fight you. I just want to avoid you. That thing's covered in traps. So watch it. Kill everything in here before you grab it. Ash is dead. That's fine. Get her back up. Okay, we'll see if we can even make it there quickly. Because like I said, I don't want to spend a ton of time here. I don't want to fight everything. This place is kind of on the dangerous side, though. Just to run through. If you can, there's a safe room right before the boss fight. We can see all these chests in here. Well, kind of. The map's in the way. This is where a lot of that juicy loot is. It's also very dangerous. Oh! Yeah, made it. So like I said, we'll see the start of the fight, then we'll back off. Hit save over the middle file. Kind of show off his, maybe we'll see the sword transformations. I'll just do a quick miss to show off the swords. So you can see that. I hate how she's casting right now. That stops me from changing out Botch. What about you? So I don't have any like the upgraded weapons and armor in here. And I don't have the proper levels for it, because he's gonna hit me with something. That's okay. Genji gloves! Because you get a lot of nice stuff in, like I said, these caves just for this fight specifically. Oh, we should have. That's fine. Just want to show off the cutscene.
How long I've waited!
Got fucking chocobo on the gunblade.
Gilgamesh
There's
fights
Titus's sword in
again!
there as well. I think Zidane's dagger's in there as well. So basically the same thing as before. You're gonna start with killing him. If you don't, you're gonna have problems. Just ignore Gilgamesh. You can see how much more health they have. Definitely much harder fight. I think I had to cast high ethers on Fran pretty consistently. Just to keep her up. And I did do some Haystaga modes as well, but like I said, we're not showing all this off right now. Their goal is just to keep themselves up. But you get the idea. So that's kind of like what my party's up. Those two are more like support heals and that stuff, but this isn't like I'm min-maxed right now. They did have to do a little bit before I set up last time. And then basically you fight them, just like the last fight. Nothing special there, just much longer, much more difficult at the end. Boju. And he'll just run away again. And then he'll leave a sword, just like the legendary sword for Final Fantasy 1 kind of thing. You don't get it. He just... I must be one of them from the Chocobo, the Cockatrice quest, probably. I think we have... Where are we going? Silkia Woods, right? I think so. Then when you go to walk away, he'll come sneak over, grab it real quick, and run off again. That's it. So... no, not the Silkian Woods. The other one. The Yuta Village would be the closest place. Well, maybe the jungle too. I don't know. So yeah, I think I found out Fran still damages so long as she's not in light armor. I need to put her, make sure she has good light armor. She gets most of the magic boosting things apparently, but I do like her as a machinist just because she will still get the Haystaga spell if I have the Esper. And then combined with, it's down there, I believe we're going this direction. My character, this way my little character icon's facing south. I think that's where we want to go. I mean, I'm just Fran, Pinello, and Vaughn because I'm leveling them a little bit. Trying to get them at least to 50 before I switch back. Right, yeah. And then I'll do Bosch, Ash, and Balthier again, once they're all 50. Unless I'm struggling in a fight, then I'll switch at least Ash and Vaughn and... I mean, Ash and Balthier and... But yeah, you can see, so I could just show you some of the stuff. You get Masamune. Not sure which one of these we got, if we got any of these kind of armors. We got the Genji helm, the Genji armor, the Genji gloves, obviously. We got the Genji shield. We got Orochi, which has disable on hit. Arcturus, I believe we got there. I just bought this for her. She needs a lot better stuff, but... we got the Maximilian and the Mage Power Shock for our heavy armor stuff as well. I think we got the Aegis shield there as well, maybe, or not. I don't remember if we got that. So... I don't know if we got any, again, same with this stuff. I don't know if we got any of these. I think I have the Sage's ring on Fran right now. Yeah, because she needs it more. You need something different, though. Immune to immobilize, immune to equip, you get float. Ring of renewal could work. Bubble belt could be could work too. Change to strike with magics. Sure. Do that for now. You get, like I said, multiple Sage's ring. There are ways to like steal them from something infinitely, I think they said. I know we get one in the Henny Mines, but that's after you collect all the other Espers. And there's one in Pharos as well. So you get 3 easily, and you can steal like an off of a rare enemy or something. But that rare enemy is part of the it's like a hunt club thing that you can do in Phone Coast. It's part of that. I think that's just like a rare monster hunt club. So like, yeah, that's the whole thing. To that, you have to really look up. That's a guide, in my opinion. Because you gotta figure, okay, what is the rare monsters? Where do they spawn? Like, I think, like, example, one of the rare monsters you get a trophy off of after you start the quest is like that. Yesterday, if you were here, the, like, nightmare-esque, horse that we found in randomly, horse. Should do that for you too, because you have all these anyways. Self. Self or self. Libra. Oh, at least you have it too. That's like a rare monster. So it's better getting a bunch of those fights. But they're rare for a reason. I don't remember the exact way you get them to spawn. I don't know if it's good weather conditions or if it's you just have to like keep going in and out and hopefully that 5% spawn chance will proc or something. Don't quote me on any of this. But you get some good stuff. You get like a ribbon in it. You can get into a second Genji glove in it. Depends how you do it. There's different like, I guess, reward paths based on who you give the rewards to. Of the three brothers. That's best, like, so I say it's best to look it up. Because the best path might be 15%, 15 to 1, 10 to 1, and 5 to 1 for all you know. Like, you just don't know. You really gotta look up those rewards and which way you want to go with them. But again, that's more of a min-maxy thing. I'm not even sure I'm gonna do that on stream. That'll be after stream if I'm struggling with like I don't, like a Gazmat will definitely be not on stream if I decide to do it. Omega Weapon probably won't be on stream. Things like that. I just don't see myself having the... That's more of a, you might have to grind to level 80 or 90. Lucky with the Gamma system, it's mostly grinding just means running around with your hand on the droid pad while everything does its fights for themselves. It just goes around killing everything. All you have to do is... Basically, this is all you have to do when you grind. Just do this while you watch shows. Just use your thumb on the droid pad stick. So... Anyone see anything here I might have missed? I want to get to the next area for sure, because I think in the next area, this, Parama Rift, what's that? Oh, I'll have to look over there. I have 4 different directions, eh? Okay. Is where Heistaga and Xiaoga are. Super nice. Kind of want them. I think you get an Esper fight for sure, too. I think it's just a guaranteed, like, story Esper. Yeah, we're missing... 1 or 2 that I really want, but one might be if they share Espers, I might just not be able to, sadly. We'll see. Like I said, Fran needs Heistaga. That's all I know. To do that, I need to have an Esper that branches off into it from the machinist side of things? Question mark? I believe it's the machinist side of things, not the white mage. I'm still debating how to set up another Esper too. Yank! Okay, let's go to... I guess we'll go to the Paramina Rift first, just to see what the heck this is. Let me get that. Bacchus's Rhine. Yeah, this is about the right difficulty for these guys. I was leveling off, like a good spot to level up I found was on the undead in the Nebulous Deadlands, or whatever it is. Okay, so that brings us here. That's what the Prima Rift was, just this area, the ice area. Because they're like 1500 and not that hard to deal with, especially with like shooting Curas at them. 1500 experience for those guys is pretty nice. Here's where we fought that bounty yesterday. Up in that like secret little side area. It's the path secret. The actual it shows on the map though. Because then you can just really farm them up. Okay, let's go this way. I think the boss here is maybe this is where the Ocho is. Oh, ow. I know it's a giant plant, right? I don't know what it's called, though. Interesting, the map's all screwy. Must be the mist. Upgraded Hellhounds, Cerberuses. Yeah, definitely upgraded Hellhounds. Oh, there's the map. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Hello. Ta-da! Map of Feywood. You still kind of see the mini-map. You can't... And obviously now you can do this too. It's not like it really is the end of the world when they do this effect. It's not like the mini-map's any good, so them literally making it fuzzy like that, it's like, okay, end. am I supposed to care? It's not useful. Other than, like, monster locations. Even then, you still have to put your eyes on the monster because you don't know what you're fighting. Oh, she's bubbling herself. Wink. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Get that little cubby, and there's that cubby up there as well. Hey now. That's an archer. You don't need to go for her. I think she, at this point, needs the most upgrade for a bow. I haven't found a bow in a long little while. God, I see that golem casting haste on himself. I wish this entire time I've yet to have haste. See that you have a time mage, or you gotta get creative with haste casting in this game. One thing they definitely, I don't know if they wanted you to make it feel like you had a time mage. I just don't think time magic overall is any good in Final Fantasy games. This is a very specific boss that is affected by it. It's like blind or something. It's almost worthless. My opinion. Ow. That ether, nothing special. Okay, did have your, yeah. I think she had a light light armor equipped. It's just a like little cubby area. This area's not bad for leveling. I mean, obviously if you can't handle the Deadlands, this doesn't seem too bad. It's mostly just wolves everywhere. Wolves and trends are pretty easy enemies to fight. No, these guys aren't bad either to fight. But also, it's like a third to half the experience for the undead, and it's not that much harder to kill them. Sometimes the bigger waste of time is running around looking for things to kill, not killing them. Hey yo! Why do you guys have freaking reflectable things? It's so random. Obviously, if you're fighting the undead to level in Nebulous Badlands, you want to put on a reflection anti-reflect ring? A ring, well, the opal ring, the one that lets you hit through reflect. So either A, you can cast reflect on yourself because they're just gonna cast spells anyways. They don't attack really physical attacks. And then B, you can shoot through their reflex because they're gonna be spamming this shit. Okay. Huh. Hello. Nothing! Just 61 go. Is it in here the plant is that you can fight? No. Maybe it's further that way? Maybe it's specifically a bounty. We'll save. Okay, I don't need that older one, so I can override this guy. So I don't accidentally do anything with it, like a dingus. Oh, it's this way, probably, and you have to, yeah, you might have to do something. Side quest or bounty related. It dense mist prevents you from advancing. I feel like this area's too small. It's her, I don't know, one day long marriage husband. Like they got married, they got it on, and then he died. So I don't know why she's, I mean, if you were childhood friends, no. I don't know why she's so obsessed with him, to be honest. But they couldn't have been together for long. Even if you say they were childhood friends, they were princes and princess, or one was a prince and prince of two completely different kingdoms. So they couldn't see each other all the time. It's not like they lived next door. They lived next door as far as like living across, like, I guess, state lines or something. Like, someone lived in Texas and was dating someone in Oklahoma, like in the middle of each state. I don't know. Or you could say like Spain to Germany. But it's not like you can just see each other, spend that much time together. They have that much of a connection with each other. Maybe she was just smitten with his baby face looks. I really don't know how else to put it. Oh, hello. We're in the back half of Henny Mines, eh? Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah.
Jesus, these things are very dodgy.
Yeah.
I kill one of them. Thank you. 3,000 experience on a bat. What the f... Okay. Well, now we know what's over here. Maybe if we have time today, we'll go that way. Or maybe we'll start with that tomorrow. That could be a good idea.
Yeah.
It could be where the other sage ring is, so I wouldn't mind having 2 of those when we go back to hunting stuff. Because not including espers is what, 45 hunts? One of those is Yasumet, which we're definitely not doing, and one of us is probably Omega, which we're not doing. We've gotten 34 of them. We've gotten 34 of the hunts, and we just have one of the 34 to do, so 33 out of, technically I would say maybe 43 we're going to be doing this at most. So I highly doubt we're doing Yasmits and Omega. Yasmin's more or less too, is just setting up your gambits in a smart way, and then letting them fight automatically. Maybe pay enough attention to that if you feel like you need to do an ether or something, really stock up on them on high ethers, but yeah, that's really, Yasmin's more of this endurance. How well did you set up your team, your gambit, like with grinding and gear, and how well is your gambit system set up, and then let her rip. That's more or less what that's a trial of, less than actual like player skill. Active player skill, I guess you could say. It's more like pre-planning skill. Oops, hold down rack right trigger. Yeah, Favor's having a good one today. You know? Hope I explained some of the game stuff. Okay, this is what I was talking about. We're fighting a plant. It's a very evil plant. Actually, I have no idea. It's a plant. Plants can have sentience, I believe, but I don't know if they can be construed as evil. That looks kind of like an Oshu. This game's version, or Magadrillion. There's other things like that too. Breathalius, yeah, okay, yeah. It's similar to what they would be. You guys want to like dispel him? Oh, you guys are set up for dispel probably. Automatic dispels at least. Oh, you drain all of my mana, huh? Interesting. So a scream root, sure. Scream away. That's what you get for stealing all my mana. My mana heavy team. Oh, thank God. I got jump scared. No, not even. Takes a lot to startle me. Takes a lot. That's just startling. It's like, oh, whoa, where'd you come from? Kind of deal. Look at those damn high heels. I didn't even notice that. There's fucking spikes in the ground. She's like standing on 2 spikes. Girl, that can't be comfortable at all. The hell is with those shoes? She's like barefoot in the front. How do they even stay on? They're like freaking like welded into her feet. Just super glue these on over here. It'd be no problem. What the fuck are you doing super gluing your shoes on? They don't stay on otherwise. That's ridiculous. You're fucking crazy. The X potion. I gotta be able to buy those at some point, yay? You have the cat ear things on. No, you have opal rings. You still have the cat ears on. I don't need this right now, so let's go ahead and put other this. Just make some passive money while we're doing stuff. Her and Von are completely done with their boards, unless I want to go with an Esper, which is very unlikely for those two. So I still completely forgot. I know, like, of all the games we have coming up, I know, looking at the next 12, so I know part of the next 16, because after the next 12, the big game after, the first big game after the next 12, like, cause it's 3, you know, cause I like to play 3 indie games, 1 big game, 3 indie games, 1 big game, 3 indie games, 1 big game, and big game, a double AAA game. That's what I'm trying to do. It might not even be a double, it could be single A, whatever, but you know what I mean. Like, it seems like if they put more money into it, but the bigger team. I know the big games. I can't remember the name of one of them. One was like an RPGs type thing. I don't know, like maybe Souls-like. I can't remember if it is or isn't, to be honest. I know Binding of Isaac is there. I know there's something with, I think, Chrono in the name, but it's like some JRPG. Ooh, Spelga. That's nice. There's like a JRPG indie game in there. Obviously, we're playing this one. That's not until I think after the second game? Question mark? Second big game, so after the 8th game, somewhere in that next tree of indie games. I know that, like, in the games, it's the 16th game coming up, we're playing is Cyberpunk. That's not including any, like, again, intermissions. I wish I had, one reason I wish I had, like, a live audience, it's hard to keep up with everything that's coming out and if you would want to play it or not, and if it's worth paying full price dollar dues, because I'm such a I'm so behind. I'm just like, I'm always behind and behind and behind. It's like, I could just wait 2 years to get half off. It's my reason I love Steam. That's always what I always wondered about, like, the console wars when it came to PC gaming is, yes, PC has always, this is coming from someone who's always bought, like, a nice rig, by the way. I never buy cheap. But nice, I mean, like $2,000, give or take, consistently. Like this, like I said, this is a 5080 Super in this gaming rig, and I have 2 PCs, by the way. Though I want to upgrade these just going forward whenever I feel the need to, especially with the way wide the market is. It has to be a need. I want to emphasize that word. So long. I used to do it every 4 years. Now, I can't. That's ridiculous with the AI crap. The RAM prices and GPU prices going up so much. It sucks, but it is what it is. But even if I spent $2,000 on a PC and you spent $600 on your PlayStation, I get so many more games and so many better deals and discounts from so many different areas, especially with what PlayStation's trying to do, that don't make your money back way faster than you would buying PlayStation games. You're probably in a net after like 4 years of ownership and buying games. If you're like the type of gamer like me who buys games, especially when you have access to indie games, who buys games as often as I am, and how often I play them. I could go, I mean, yeah, this one's taking me 2 weeks, but there's lots of games where I play 4 games in a week, you know? Depending on the games. I like JRPGs, one reason I like them is they're long, they take a long time, you know? That's one reason I like that Cyberpunk is coming up. I think there's punts in here at some point or something, maybe we're enemies. Actually a nice area to farm, you guys are perfect level. 900 experience. Kill, die almost instantly. Pretty good spot to farm. You'll probably save money after 4 years with PC gaming than with console gaming. And now with consoles going up, that's why when people are bitching about the Steam machines prices. Yeah, it is high-ish. I admit that. It's like for what it does, I mean, obviously, you have to look at the inflation and the RAM prices and stuff. It's actually not badly priced if you really look at everything. It sucks to say that. It's probably a little more expensive than you would want it to be based on everything, but they are offering other things with it. I'm not trying to... But think of the money you'll save versus, like, PlayStation 6 when it's also $1,000 in a year. Please, you'll save so much more money on the Steam machine. It's a no-brainer. And it'll be, and no offense, the Steam machine is probably going to be easier to repair than a PlayStation 6. And you could probably add in external capacity adapting type stuff. Because actually, I want to eventually, a lot of Steam games, but I would love to, even if I have to buy more, I buy a second time on GOG. Like my top 100 games, I would love to put on cartridges that I can just plug and play into the PC. I've seen someone do that with Steam stuff, so I know it's possible. You just get small SSDs, and you just literally can slot it in and stuff. It's one thing I would love to have. Then you have like a picture for it, and it can even be multiple games on one cartridge. There's no reason not you can have like a 20 gig that can support like 30 indie games. You just have to know what indie games are on that. Like you could have an indie game shooter collection or something like that. Just as the label. Something simple and fun. And something bigger like Cyberpunk, if you want to save that as a cartridge, or The Witcher 3, you can. That's really what I want in the long run. I would love to have that. I still want to get a physical console stuff for the older consoles. Like for SNES and stuff, I can just get a all-in-one like emulation thing where it's all the 3,000 SNES games in one box, like whatever. That's what I want to do with an arcade machine at some point too. I want to have a arcade arcade cabinet. Look at the map of this place too, just to make sure we're not missing everything. One of those like 10,000 arcade machine games in one, arcade cabinet type things. I want to have one of those one day. So where am I going to put it in this house? It's not really a good spot. I gotta wait till I get my forever home. This is Baywood, right? F. I know how to spell Baywood. Let's see. What do you do? The spell god, we got that. We got the golden apple. We got the bubble. This reflect dog is in the next area. What is this accessory? Doubles EXP earn. Ooh, I gotta learn how to get more of you. Hello. Treasure in the favorite, Nemsians and Samses and Pharos. Do we have access to you? Pharos is coming up. We don't have that one yet. I don't know if I've gotten you then. Have I had you this whole time, just didn't notice it? I do. Ooh. Okay. There's 3 of them. I got the Sansi one, that means. I don't think we got that just now. I think it's... So it's located supposedly a 25% chance the chest will appear by the save spot north of us. Eh? Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get you to get this. In the meantime, too, now that I know that exists, you actually need it like now. Since they make me money, you need the experience. We should just keep these on at all times. I didn't even realize I had that one for as long as I did. It's fine, one wouldn't have made that much of a difference. Okay, gotta get the second one. So this we should just be able to, like you saw me do with the, some of the other stuff. You have to go back and forth in the room to get this chest spawn. So yeah, he's getting double now, so if we go like that, 4813. It says 876, so you should be at almost 3,000 instead. Yeah. There's 3 of them? Okay. I'd like to get the other one, get the Pharos to get the other one, so I can get all 3 of them tomorrow, or tonight or tomorrow. I can grind a little. Really speed up this grinding. Final boss is gonna be a little easy. That's what it is. I mean, even right now, if we didn't get any more experience this entire time, final boss is probably on the easy side. Just in here somewhere, so we just have to kind of go back and forth between here and there and wait for the chest to spawn, and then it has a 50% chance of getting the item. Like I said, I don't think I got this one here. Doesn't say where exactly it is in here. Just is pointing to here. I've had it point to like kind of off the spot it's supposed to be at. It's 25% chance, so it should pop up, you would think, relatively quick. Unless I gotta get further away. There it is. Got it. Sweet. Awesome. Yes, awesome. Yes. For now, I want you to keep that. We'll go Penelo. She should be able to. She has everything. We can't use that because we only have one of them. That would be why. There it is. We'll switch when we switch teams again. Once these guys get the 50, we'll put them on Balthier and all that. Maybe not Balthier because he's so far ahead anyways. Because I always had him out. Maybe we'll do Bosch and Ash. And if Ash ever catches up to Balthier, I'll switch over to Balthier. That might be a good idea. First, these guys gotta get to 50 though. Okay, and then there's just Thekdaga. Stop eating your brethren. That's very rude of you. I'm trying to get levels up for them. Ben's almost there. He's got 3 levels. You got 1 level. We'll switch Bosch in, and you have 2 levels. Okay. That's actually a pretty good area to level. Might be coming back here later tonight, just to, depending on what we find in the future, because this is a good spot, in my opinion, to like... What makes this so good, even though it's only 800 to 1,000, is like I said, I was fighting the undead, but they have more setup and you have to pay more attention. And also, they're a little bit farther from a save. These guys, I could really just literally shut my brain off and run around these areas and just like watching shows like this and just have this in my peripherals as I just kind of do this. You know, not even really watching the game, just looking off to the side, maybe taking glances when I'm watching a show or something. Hell, I can play a second game on this shit. Hypno Crown. Okay. Need to find better white mage gear for Fran. I don't know. Did I had stuff before and I sold it all? Then I said, oh, I have to switch it to like light armor. That is what I bought better than what I sold? I think it is. I think it is. Question mark. Oh, you're the behemoths of this game? Oh, that's kind of sucks. I didn't even realize that. I like the actual, like, normal design of behemoths. You know, like we saw in Monster Hunter World, that style. The like lion, dog, demon. I think it's one of the cooler Final Fantasy designs for monsters. Demon's designs are kind of reused a little too much, in my opinion. Like that's an antlion, which is weird. Huh. I wonder if I have to interact with those to proceed. I do. I just realized I'm back in the same area I just was. I didn't make progress in the next area. Definitely have to interact with those to proceed somehow. Okay, let's figure this out. What does this stupid thing say? Hold on. Voiceless words chime within your head. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the true way. Isn't it we have to go from here? And isn't it where you have to go to where you find your reflection? Like right there's our reflection? No, because the reflection's over there too. Oh, this is the one without your reflect. Ah, there you go. That tells us which one's the next one. So we go this way to this one. Oh. You wanted to go out the door, but I don't think you can actually do that. You gotta fight in here. I don't know if you have to examine it each time or not. And then you go this way. Obviously to this one. Maybe you have to start with the one over in the corner too. I'm not sure if the exclamation points are saying it was done correctly so it's active or not. No way. Let's say go this way. Let's see if that worked, or do we have to start with the one on the left? Okay, it worked. Cool. Okay, let's first explore, then we'll worry about the puzzle. Yeah, this is a really nice grinding spot. Hello?
191 kill. I'm rich, guys. I got my one to kill.
Okay, Sprand's 49. Excellent. She's using the Save the Queen still. I put her back to her gun. Put her back on a gun for now, yeah. One good thing is she can use a defender with her setup, so if I want her to be more evasive and just be a healer, that's probably a better setup. Or if I wanted just to heal max, you just use the healing rod. Which, I don't know, are healing staves? Hold on. Rods are one-handed? They are, no, they're two-handed, so okay, so you're not losing out like on a shield for them. Got it, so if you want more evasion, you can do the defender. This is probably a rare find. At least it feels that way. Okay, you level 50, 48. Sorry, you're gonna be the last one, even with the 2x. Hey guys. Bonk. This guy's a real nice experience for easy there. And when we get Heistaga in this next, that's the one that's supposed to be, but Flektaga. There we go. When we get Heistaga, which should be in the next area. Not in Chugga, I can really rank and really be set up and be casting that whenever or when that necessary for grinding. At least whenever she's out, then you really speed kill. I don't think anyone else is going to be able to use it though, just Fran. That's why she's basically set up as a healer buffer. Nothing else. No fighting for you, really. But I have the Sage Ring on her at times. She needs it, because she just doesn't get mana back from killing like Ashe does. Ashe can nuke something with Blizzagar or something. Gets all her mana back. Just infinitely casting Blizzagar's Fire Aggress and stuff. She just gets all her mana back, so who gives a shit? Like, okay. Works for me. Deathbringer. Is that a sword? What is that? It is a one-handed sword. Oh yeah, we could have bought that. You need like an elemental shield or something. That's probably my best bet for Bosch. That plus an elemental shield. If I need the extra resistance. Okay, goodies over here. I think we're ready to start doing the puzzle. Okay. Oh, there's one thing over here. Yeah, just a serum. Okay, let's go up to the one by the entrance. I'm presuming that's where we start. And see what we got. Yeah. Yoink. Oh, she's only gonna do like the fuck dog too, isn't she? Yeah. Okay. So I think we're starting here. No, we're not starting here. I'm in the middle. Aha, that looks shiny. Okay, and then that way. And that way. Oh, the green road. Maybe this is what the area would look like if it wasn't for the mist and the snow. I don't know who shot at me, but you stay over there. You going... Where are you going? This way? Huzzah! Magic door. Giga Summoner, Gate's power is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies sacred Giruvegan. Over the one gate, the Gigas hold sway. So Sid didn't have to do any of this. He just jumped the wall. Strong magic bind the deck, it will not open. Oh, what do I have to do to get you to open then? What is Giga Summoner? Do I have to actually summon him? Let's see. it would be you who has them right now. Oops. You just touching it doesn't do anything, right? He's technically a Gigas, right? How do you open? Aha! Open it. I've never used you in a fight, but you can at least open the door for me. I don't think they're that great. I didn't think they were that great in Final Fantasy X either. I mean, the summon system there. For when it's just like a one-off summon and you just do one big hit. I kind of like that system more, even though like Bahamut Zero and all that Final Fantasy VII never felt worth it. I think the 999 cap and damage always kind of ruins the game. That's why I like the Zodiac Age. This actually version I haven't played before, like I said, but I haven't gotten there in damage, but supposedly you can break that cap. Where the original version it was locked at the 9999, but here you can break that cap, which is, I don't know why they don't just make that a thing. Back in the day. They're like the idea, well, you hit max cap of strength, so your damage is never going to get higher than it is, even if you put more points into strength. That's stupid. Let me nuke stuff. I worked hard for this nuking ability.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on a Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The mist here is cooled. I sense something like the shadow here.
Fena. It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted.
I want to go inside.
Like the old man. Something there.
Your fake ghost. Husband, or whatever. I think it's like one of the Vana creatures just luring her in with the imagery. That's what it actually is.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
Not him. It's a lie. I don't know why you think a ghost of his ghost would be there. Unless it really is his ghost, and I don't think it is, though. Be a weird way for him to want her to do all this. Actually, it would have been more interesting if it was. Let's be real there. Okay, save. Okay, let's get Vaughn back out here so he can level up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Touch the device. Teleport me in. Like how they just said, it's an ancient device from old times. How does it work? Yeah, just touch it. It's like, okay. That's their explanation of how why they put this in this game. I mean, I guess it works, right? Simple, clean. What should we do? Hey, statue. You're not gonna hurt me, are you? Like here, like it's not like, oh, look at this boss. It looks so cool. I was like, yeah, not really. We fought like 60 of these guys already. They're a normal ad. Just turn to boss. The slight design change. So they kind of overuse. I'm all for using assets more than once, but they've really used a lot, quite a bit in this game.
Yeah.
I would say that point where I would say it's overused, especially when you start using them as bosses. That's where my bigger gripe is. It's less of an issue if you're using them in a decent way with ads, like the wolves, I don't mind so much. But like the guys that are behemoths, so I wish there was a real behemoth stuff. I still wish they had like some more stuff. But using what was a normal ad as a basically with a slight design change to make it a boss. That's right, you're definitely 8 hits, cool dude. That's right, so you're kind of overusing your designs for that stuff. You're definitely entering that territory. He just goes back to being a statue, like we did nothing. It's a test. What are you guys so excited over? That was nothing. You fought harder enemies. You don't need to celebrate with this. Whatever this is. This is the most boring end screen for any fight. Ba-da-da-ba. Yeah, let's get in there. Let's just follow Ash, who's supposedly still wandering this way and making us go this way for some reason. Nah, I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. They don't really point that out in the story. We're just kind of moving forwards at this point. The story's a 5 out of 10. Are you the same kind of guys? Are you? Oh no, you're. No, yeah, you're a behemoth. He's a berserker one. That's scary. Let him hit me, thank you. Go that way? No, we have to get something to interact with. Kill him. A barrier of powerful magic prevents your passage. There must be a switch somewhere. Aye. Penelo's 51 now because that double EXP. Okay. I'll keep you guys on until Vans and Fran are both 50. Grab you, Ether. I think these guys are dying fast now. Wait until you get the other party out here. They will be dying super quick. Okay, this is a dead end. Pop. Pop. Yep. Oops, some Malboros. What are you guys? We had Malboro Kings. You're just called Vivians? Must be a queen. Just calling them Vivian. They still have little mustache looking things. Nothing here. Just a dead end. Let's say, what was that? It was Fran casting something. So then we can't go that way. That's where the other gate was, I think, so we're gonna go this way to bypass the gate. Thank you! Gotta keep my eyes open for these guys. I don't know where he is. I didn't look that up. There's one of those gargoyles is a rare enemy, but you can steal the sage ring from him. I think I only need 3, so if I steal one from him, I get the Henny Lines one. Or even if I don't get the Henny Lines one, I get the Pharos one. One of the 2. Interact. Touch the device. I think it's just switching the gates now. This one, like if we go back, down's gonna have a gate. Nope, it's not. Is that what's happening? Or up didn't either. Okay. That way's open. That way is open. Maybe some of the gates just stay then. It's been so long since I've been here. Only the first half, right? Yeah, because you still have, I think the crystal's here too. This is a long section. Not sure we're gonna make it to Pharos today. I would like to, but we have to get to Giruvegan, then we have to get to the Great Crystal. I think the Great Crystal is more or less my target, because I think that's where Hastaga and Shaga is. I don't have experience here, though. I'm so happy I figured out the 2x experience item. I had, like I said, I had one this whole time. I have to look at the maps to see if I'm missing any of these little big gem clusters. Here is only by the save crystal, there's a Sleepaga, which I'd probably never really use unless there's a very specific multi-enemy fight to use it on. But unless you're using like that's a fight with just magic, there's almost no reason to use it. Kill him. Bye. Not if I'm remembering correctly, weren't the... Cause I'm happy if they did make this change. Weren't all the ninja swords in the original game all freaking black, dark magic, which made it kind of great, but also kind of bad at the same time. Depending on what you find. Here, I think they made them more non-elemental with stats effects. And this is obviously the water elemental and the earth elemental one. Yeah. Yep. Hey, siege outdoors. The Rumble Pirates flag. Yarg. I think that's how it was set up. I don't remember. I could easily boot. Oh, I couldn't. Even if I booted it up, it would take me 10 hours to find one. So there's that. I still have my PlayStation 2. I don't think it works. Obviously, I don't even have the power cords and stuff for it anymore. I don't know where in the hell I lost those. That PlayStation 2 have a Wii. I have a Switch. For console stuff. Used to have an Xbox and all that stuff, but I had a parent that doesn't understand the value of things. And that's to say they ended up not in my house anymore when I was at school one day. Oh no, I don't even know if I think it was at school. I think it was this when I was, during the time I was still being forcibly going to my father's house during summers. And she would have thrown him away when I was at his house. I think that's when it happened. Thrown him away or donated him or whatever. That was fun. So no N64, no SNES. All that stuff is just gone. Even to this day, if it's something I'm trying to keep and she thinks it's garbage, she will try to throw it away. In my own house! I don't get why people think that things that don't belong to them belong to them. So if it's a gift, like those consoles were gifts, that's not yours to make that decision for. Unless it actually is absolutely garbage, I don't get why you would throw them away. Hell, even if they didn't work anymore, just keeping them for like aesthetic reasons. That's my choice to make. God, I hate these things so much. But once you cast a spell next to them, you gotta get through them all. Bulky ass. Holy crystal though. Oh, and a face stone. I think it's a good find. Okay, now you guys are all 50 at least. Okay. So let's switch out the party here. Let's switch to my main party here. And let's go ahead and go to equip. Take these off. You can just do, I guess for now, cat your hood. Same with you. Because it's not here, they can still make us money passively by putting those on. And then go equip. You get the embroidered tippet. You as well. We don't have access to it. They should. Yeah, there we go. I like the magic evasion board. I like the magic power more. I like the heavy armor Genji stuff more. So we have access to all the Genji stuff, so you look at it. Genji, helm. When attacked, automatically counter with weapon in hand. Improves chance to counter. Improves chance of scoring multiple hits. I don't know if there's anything special about the shield. She can't use it, sadly. She's really my only shield user right now. But it doesn't seem like there's anything super special about it. So, I mean, it's a good shield for physical stuff. It does give you some magic evasion, maybe not much, but if magic evasion, AJ Shields destroys it. Yeah, because I don't think she can get that. Unless you did like Bushi Black Mage. Or can Knight even do it? Like if I did change her to Knight in the future, could she even do that as a Knight? Hold on. I don't think so. Oh yes, she could. As a Knight, she could theoretically do that, but she would be using Excalibur if I did that anyways, so... Then I guess no. Go ahead and grab these while I'm here. Bosh, you're almost done with your boards. What's this one? Oh yeah. I wanted to give you some healing. Maybe. Okay, now these guys are gonna die super fucking quick with this team. See? He said, as I get this team on, they're gonna be flood dropping way faster. Balthi's just so overly broken right now. All those levels up, that was fast. How much do you guys need per level at this stage? I think Balthier got one too, even though he doesn't have the thing on. You must have just leveled 92,000. Okay. So if you think about that, you're getting about, let's just say, how much are you getting per kill? About 2,000 to 3,000 per kill, because the boosters. So about 30 kills, you'll have a level. 30, 40, it's not too bad. We can't go that way. I think I interacted with that thing. Eh, whatever. One trick you can do too, because I have him set up to do the things anyways. If I want to see like what I'm fighting, I can just go like that. Just keep doing an attack setting. And you can guys see like, okay, what's around you. Now if you're looking for enemies, you don't want to actually kill them without stealing from them or something. That's just a way to do that. You just keep it in attack section. They have gamut for attack anyways. Bosh, you are not feeling too good, are you? Magic, white. Wish you had more room for stuff. Oh, you can't do that. So you... Items, remedy. Did I not heal him? Oh, I must have messed it up because I didn't heal him in time. Why am I not able to remedy you? You're not dead. Interesting. No. That's interesting. I actually don't get this one. It's just saying like, no, he's just gone, but like, why? So what did he hit to cause all of that? Was it a trap or something? Think I can reset it, maybe? He doesn't have to be out here. I just wanted him. That's annoying. Like on every level. Okay, duly noted. If someone gets hit with that, cure it right away. But how? I don't know. Well, if that's the case, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take you out, put Fran in. Switch over the thing, because you can't use it right now anyways, because you're fucking dead. Give Fran the ring. Where is it? Have her leveling up. Bosh, even though I want to level you up right now, you can't. So, there's that. I don't know what hit him. I didn't see. Was there a trap on the ground, or what could have hit him? I don't remember there being any traps on the ground, but I could just be blind and not seen any too. I cannot deny that one. Brandy's gonna buff me though with a Brave, I'm sure, at some point. It's gonna make this Make up for his loss, him not being here for damage. How much mana should you use just to fucking get it started without the mana thing on? Oof. So she almost needs a Sage Ring. Like, just mandatory. You know that Aegis Shield. If I ever need one. And technically Penelo can use maces too. So she needs more evasion instead of the bow. That is an option. She doesn't get access to the stats of either kind, so. Pop, pop. Okay. Don't think I hit the switch over here like a dingus. It's okay. Libra. There it is. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Touch the device. Yo. Makes like a little farting sound. I like that pirate flag emote. It's neat. It's just the default emote in Rumble. I'm not sure why they have a pirate flag emote, but that doesn't mean I can't like it. Enough with your head. Ether, I'll take it, especially since I used some of them during the Gilgamesh fight. I think I need maybe to restock on remedies too, and I gotta find and buy at some point. Ooh, you Mithril Golem. Do you have a chance to Mithril from you if we poach or something, maybe? Hiya! Can I just get into it for us? Maybe get something in there that I might want. Not going too far, that'd be ideal. I have to get through it all, but if we get started on it. That Nethicite?
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethicite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
I've understood when, like, this is with One Piece. I don't understand One Piece a little differently because the world government in that story makes them everything anti-government to walk into pirates, but like Sleepka. But like when someone just like wants freedom to go explore and do things, apparently they're a pirate. I never got that mentality. One Piece is kind of like that too, where it's like, oh, you're a pirate? Oh no, but like, yeah, I'm a pirate just because I don't want to be constrained by whatever the government, by some noble or government entity. I'm not the slave to the machine. That's my thing. I value freedom above pretty much anything else. As long as what you're doing doesn't impact anyone else in any way, which that's a hard thing for people, a concept for people to understand in full. I believe you should be able to freely do whatever you want. So, that's my opinion. But again, the concept, the first part of that, as long as what you're doing doesn't impact anyone else in any way, is something people don't struggle to understand, that part of it. Because that is extremely important to understand if you want to actually get the full idea. Because, hypothetically, let's say, okay, you want to use, let's just say, pot. We can go to the harder drugs too, but pot. Cool. Are you using it legally? Are you gonna, did you move to a state where it's legal? Because you shouldn't force other states to make it legal just because you want it legal in your state. Move to a state that's it's legal in. Because because not everyone wants to have people who might be doing pot on the road. Like, no offense, still driving under the influence. People don't get that. But people will do that. Or at work, and where now I gotta break up, you know, the slack of someone who's smoking dope. That's just an example, obviously. Or if you're doing pot, you know, not only moving to a state where it's legal, but also, do you have kids? Are you taking proper care of your kids? Are you doing pot with your kids around? Are you doing pot in front of your kids? Are you, you know, foregoing your kids? Down the middle there? Might be. Like right through there? Yeah. Are you foregoing your kids dinner and stuff because you're too doped up? Giving your kids enough love and attention? Or are you foregoing that because, again, you're too doped up? You know, things like that. People don't understand there's a lot more to it than just, I should be right to do drugs. Sure, but are you going to be impacting anyone? Are you doing drugs while you're on government aid programs? I don't care if you're doing crack. As long as you're doing it, I mean, it sucks. I still don't approve of you doing crack. As I believe you should value yourself and care for yourself. But are you doing crack while living off of some sort of government food stamp program because you don't have a job? Well, then fuck off. I'm sorry, but fuck off. You're now hurting other people because you're taking taxpayer money to let you do your crack habit. You're hurting people with your crack habit, so you should be. So then I disagree with it. You know, that's simple. Say no techniques right? Yeah, I can't even see if I wanted to. See, does that make sense? Like, I don't care if you do crack, but the odds of you hurting somebody with crack, very, very high. Even if it's you're hurting your family, and your family loves you and cares about you and just try to get you to stop doing it because they see you deteriorating your body because you're not taking care of yourself. They just want to make sure you live longer, but you still won't get rid of the crack habit. Is your habit hurting your family? Are you taking advantage of your family? Are you stealing from your family? Or stealing from others to support your crack habit? You get the idea. So even if the crack itself that you're taking, you're not injecting it into your family's member, you still might be hurting them. You might be hurting somebody indirectly or directly with your crack habit addiction. That's an example of what I mean. So it's very hard for people to understand that concept. Which sucks. People don't understand, like, basic, in my opinion, people don't seem really understand moral. The morality of life and the morality of their choices, and what they're doing. Like, a lot of people say, I'm just doing my job, or they're just doing a job, but like, I'm against income tax. And you know how easy it is to get rid of income tax? Doesn't matter what the government says, because everyone needs to stop working at the IRS. If everyone in the collective said no more, we will not work for any government agency that collects taxes, we would never have taxes again. It's that simple. But people only care about themselves and the benefits they get from working for those agencies. Oh yeah, this place is a fucking maze. And it's not a very good map. Ooh, what do we do here? What do we do here? I might bring up the guide for this one just because of how mazy it is. Just when you start doing bounties and rare items and stuff, it's fucking obnoxious. I'm not gonna deny that. Let me just see what items we are kind of looking for in here. This place is called the Great Crystal, right? Did you even show me what it is? It still says Giruvegan, but this isn't Giruvegan. Let me look this stuff up real quick. Great Crystal, yeah. It's this one. Here's the map. Oof. It's a map, alright. Excalibur is here somewhere. Heistaga is here somewhere. Artemis Bow, Staff of the Magi, Yagyu Blade. They both have low chances of appearing in their chests appearing. And Shelga. Shelga, Heistaga, the biggest ones, but it's obviously Excalibur, Artemis Blade, Staff of the Magi, and Yagyu Blade, Dark Blade. I would like all of those, if you can imagine. Quick is, where are they? I think they're all protected by something stupid too. Here's where Omega is. We're not doing that right now. Plus we don't think we have the bounty. Ancient City of Giruvegan. So this is where we're at with the Prima Vitaria. Oh god, it's like I said, this thing's a fucking maze. To Giruvegan Gate of the Wind. Ancient City of Giruvegan. Well, what the fuck is the difference? Oh hell, I don't even know where I'm at right now then. Like I said, this place be a maze. So this might be an all day here. I don't even think the last two places are this difficult. It's like the last super busy place. To how like maze-like this is. Okay, so right now we're in the lower section, I'm sure. Okay, so then the first platform has 3 pathways you take. Oh, shush. One of the new non-sealed pathways on the platform leads to up, and one leads down. Take the pathway leading down. Okay. That one's up, so let's just take the pathway leading down. So I'm just gonna follow the guide and make it easier. Because otherwise we're gonna be going back and forth, up and down, turn around, left and right. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down to that, you know. Right, cloud staff. Keep going down, I'm guessing. Take one more pathway downward. Zone contains a wayward stone 7. Use it to warp to the next zone. Beef's cap. Not with stealing? I'm curious. Does not. Got mirror mail? Eh? Is that better than Maximilian? No. You could theoretically use the Thief's Cap, because you don't need... speed? Speed over magic resistance. Yeah, I think for you, yeah. I'm guessing Cloud Staff might be for you if I wanted to do that. Yeah, 91 magic power, eh? We'll lose the small amount of evasion, but that's not that much. Or I'll lose all the magic evasion. For a little bit more damage boost and speed boost. Not right now. I think having the general defense is better. For AoEs. Okay, let me use this. Like I said, this is a maze. You could be here for hours. Just trying to get... Because there's no, like, landmarks. I don't mind mazes, but I do think they need landmarks. Otherwise, it just gets really, really like... I'm so bored of where do I go? Kind of get to that situation. So we have... Down... Up... Down... Okay. There are 3 pathways, one straight, one to the left, and one to the right. Take the one to the left which leads down. Okay. Down to the bottom platform, clear out the 2 mithril golems. I'll touch the Cancer Stone Gate. Take the opposite pathway from the one you took to get here, leading upward. Okay, let's touch you. Okay. It says opposite. There's no opposite. There's 90-degree bend. Well, no, if we're in the right spot because we'll have the holy rod. Yeah. Collect it and then head down the pathway leading back to the previous waystone. Another pathway. Okay, so it should be like being a big triangle. Oh, hello. Take a left and head down the newly opened path that is no longer blocked by the Cancer Gate. This was blocked, I'm guessing, at some point. Tell me where I am. Fair Peace Prati. Yeah, we're in the right spot. They have our names. Okay. See, Fred has no mana. That's fine. Items. Gold needle. Oh, is this the one that has many things on it? Let's see what we have. Sleep, disable, silence, poison. You need to basically be using a remedy. Items, remedy. Items, remedy. There you go. Items. Ether. I think I am going to do this though. Gambits, Fran, you're just using up too much mana without the mana reduction thing right now. Take these off, they're not necessary. You protect Daga though. Was there a chest in here or we already grab it? Right, I've already grabbed it, yep. So you don't have to, if you want to explore and all that. I'm literally just looking at the guide because of this stream. Touch 3.5 to reach the next area. It's just faster to get all the items. Not running back and forth. Like I said, if there were landmarks and shit, I wouldn't. But I can't remember the hell I'm going when it all looks the same. Okay, there's a chest that you can pick up on. Okay, but there are 2 open pathways, one blocked off by a gate. Take the pathway on the left that leads upward. Hiya! His 3rd time or 4th time I played this game, I can't remember, so I'm not really that concerned about doing it Rob. Mama bomb. Your mama pissed. What do we got here? Instead of ninja gear. Is that like this kind of stuff? It is. More speed. Yeah, I'll take that for you. Make him a speedster. Gonna have the Genji gear on this guy, so don't care for that for him. Otherwise, I would have been using that. Yeah, continue on to cross to the next platform. Yeah, where's my few? Okay. Okay. It's Ghost! Oh no! Who are you gonna call? Balthier! You got doomed. Okay. I do need to go buy more remedies. We should be fine here, though. We got 32 of them. I don't see anything here giving us that much of a problem. They're not bat hunts or anything, so. And then travel all the way back to the Wavestone. Yeah, and take the opposite pathway. Hey dude, what are you doing over here? What are you doing me again? God damn it. Looks so like guaranteed that feels. Just doesn't feel good. Should be an RNG like 10% chance or 25% chance thing. Somewhere in that range. 25 is probably more fair to the enemy. Wow, you guys are hitting hard with that Giruvegan. Gaia gear. Came that way, so let's just keep going this way. Is Gaia like... What is Gaia? Oh, you're that, okay. Is that better? Yeah, I'm gonna go with you for you, because you're more likely to be out. I don't feel like she's using black magic a whole lot. Definitely is. She's cast something. I'm gonna watch what she's casting. Okay, that should be the other gate door. But there's 2 pathways. Interesting. Leads up. Dara Valkyrie Julies. Are we here in the right spot? Yeah. Smack you in the face. That's the Waystone. We're up to the next area. Waystone 3. This gives us the main story, it looks like. Okay, we have to come back for the other stuff afterwards.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you
Use the
alright?
restroom with this cutscene.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp,
You could destroy all of Ivalice if you wished it.
Okie dokie. I'm all good to go probably for the entire rest of the stream. Haha! Move forward and touch the waystone on the next platform after using the save crystal. So we'll get through this and we can come back in here and get all the loot. If we can have access to it. Some of these things are a little bit harder. I think some of them are guarded by like harder enemies too, like ads. But I'm thinking how strong we are now. I don't think I'm really that worried. At least maybe due to like 910, 920, then try to move on to Pharos, the next area. Hello. Open salami. These guys aren't as cool as, to me, as the regular. I think they just overly designed. Like this thing's backpack thing just makes it look overly designed. Grab these real quick. Hestaga moat. Take it. I also have the actual spell though. Reverse moat. Steel. Been really super good here. Oh no, look at you're already dead. You're gonna get a chance to use your second phase. It's shifting its elemental weakness. Good thing I am not giving a shit. See, if they didn't have that weird backpack and maybe it moved around more, and it felt like it was using those guns in a more dynamic way, it would have been a cool fight, but it just kind of stands there. And it has that weird, like, backpack design. I don't know a better way of putting it. You're level 25. Is that what level we're supposed to be here at? Jesus, if it is. Let's see if we can get access to unlocking the rest of this and all the items in here. Again, the only one I don't want to do is Omega. Or 7 plus, I think we need the bounty for that anyways, the hunt. The hunt active. There's side quest shows this area. There, desert. It shows a side quest thing for the other one, which we'll be doing that one tomorrow. The Necrawl of Nabadis. We'll be doing the rest of that tomorrow for sure. Treasures in the Great Crystal. Yeah, there's one. Okay, so we could probably follow this guide. No, it doesn't say anything here. It just says this is where they are and this is where they're highlighted at. I'll help you navigate any of the treasures that's above. The guides below can be useful to help track down the two most powerful and important of those items in Magic: the Yugi Darkblade, the Excalibur, Hestaga, and Shelga. Yeah. The difficulty with navigating the Great Crystal is that you can only activate one gate of a particular type at a time, such as either Gate Satirius 1 or Gate Satirius 2, and therefore one gate of a particular type. Therefore, it is no way to completely clear this dungeon of gates. A full map of the Great Crystals is displayed below. Treasure chests for the most important items are hidden in the map above. Bring you up in the map of part. Remember, you cannot open more than one gate at a time, so make sure you're strategic about placing your pathways. can only be tamed after you have defeated Ultima. So best probably go straight to Ultima and then go back to the chest, or at least get Heistaga and Shoga on the way to Ultima. So I have to kind of, I'll do it myself. That's not a biggie. And after this, we go back to the port, and then you go to some more story progression stuff. Okay. Hey, yo. Just do nothing for now. There were no loot boxes up here, right? No, no loot crates. What does it say? By the path and no other, reach ye the round of undying, walk of the chosen. Touch it. Beam me up, Scotty. So, like, we'd have to go here, so, like... Stratagem Gemini, Leo... How do you know where the controls are? Guess this is saying yellow is for yellow here. Then how do you get back through here? Force, Virgo... If you do that, and you do that, then aren't you locked?
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, Ocuria, have chosen you, and you alone.
Huh.
Ashalia Benarg and Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrist, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fellow shards, coarse trinkets cut from Suncrist's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Ivalice, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. We took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the Christ, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar... Vanar's an Ocurian. A being like you.
Vanar is a heretic! The Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Judgment? Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues ever skew history's weave. With haste, they move through too short lives. Driven to err by base desires. Toward waste, and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocuria light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest. Princess, you have been chosen.
They chose an emotionally unstable person.
Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
Dun, dun, dun. Where's the rest of the crew?
Ash!
They just magically appeared.
What's with these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
I still
Will
don't
you
get why he
take
can see him.
revenge, as they ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction?
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Giruvegan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
Let's make their time dates too.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
Okay, get the treaty blade. Gonna see some more about this. We're gonna keep pushing on the story until...
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and adjudge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I spy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
Good luck.
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her. Faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes?
As you will.
Yeah, that's the guy that killed the last king of the Miska. Or was hoping with it, at least, because he was setting up the trap. That they didn't do it, and
That
Rebels
so
did.
sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Vanar? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah, to hell with the Ocuria and their stones.
What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vana, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Acuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of man.
Indeed. What claim does Geren have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall. For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
So unintimidating. Such just like a backstabbing, conniving type of villain that you never see any of the things he does. Just makes him very unintimidating. Especially with the hair. His flowing locks.
On distant shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe he found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
Not really. Okay. And do I just do this? Get out of here? Okay, do nothing. I want to leave! We'll be back here later. If we have time. Oh, yes, it did. Sweet. Okay, let's teleport to the port. We get to the next area, then we have to come back here if we have time today. If not, we'll start this tomorrow. That area we'll start with tomorrow as our hunt. We got like 10 hunts and all that to get through and all that stuff. Then after that, if we did get through the Pharos today, it's really just the final dungeon plus hunting and stuff, finishing up any extra hunts and stuff on Friday. Click on the map, it just shows big EX. Man, I could imagine, like, we made decent time, especially with this 2x thing. I don't know if that affects the clock. It seemed like it, 40 hours. With everything I've done on and off stream. Some of that time's the AFK time, of course, but I just leave the game open and I'm cooking or something. Not bad. Getting it done in 2 weeks with very minimal weekend play. Ah, there you are. Lord Regis is waiting. The governor expects good behavior from all his guests, if you go. Or in you go.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering midst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Giruvegan. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Sid, was he false as I feared?
Yes, but we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Sid searches for.
So the day-affected nethicite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all nethicite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured nethicite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the treaty blade to cut a new stone from the Christ. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of nethicite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in Yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a sky stone made to resist Yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in Yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Let's join the party. Now, if you really want to start grinding, use your chance. Ah, it is you. Have you heard? Our ship sent to the Pharos have foundered. Thankfully enough, it were just as the fishing skulls came home. We sent them out straight away. Ridorana, the great Pharos on the bottomless cataract. No man of Belforheim would willingly go there, so oft are we warned as children. But Dridis is no man of Belforheim. There were many against this expedition, but he knew no fear. Make for the Great Pharos. That place is yagged, you know. You're not be able to fly there. Nope, we can now. There you are. The repairs to the stall are complete, Kupo. You can leave wherever you want from the aerodome. Kupo, you have a sky stone that can fly in Yagd? I'll put it in right away. Yep. Well, bloody my hail. Oh, that's a spot of good fortune. That new sky stone should ease your journey considerably. Now, you know the way. Pharos, that tower on the distant shore stands in the... Yeah. It's a fast travel button. It's not like there's an open world map or anything, which would have been cool, but sadly. We do this too, while we're doing that. Give me a map here. Get the stuff I want, not that way. See what this one does. Oh yeah, it's lots of like quarries and stuff. Yeah. Where is this? Go maps. Where are they? There's the Pharos up there. There. Anything on here? No. What's this one full of? 1 and 2. Holy is here in the blast mask. I should have you. Yeah, let's get through as much as this as we can. Can you get to the Subterra of this area too? Is that like extra? I feel like that's extra after the fact. Yeah. That's for later. Okay, let's get through as much as this as we can today. Maybe all of it. Now we have access to it if I need to for tomorrow for hunts and stuff. Probably all of it, because this will be like our cutoff point to some degree. 9. We do it in an hour. We'll see. Hour and a half at most. I'll stop at 10:30 if I feel like I can go into that. If the first ascent the biggest one, and then like the other two aren't so bad. Get how this is set up. Second ascent's pretty busy too. Third ascent's not bad though. So you make it to the first two, you're pretty much done. Okay. How do I take my own ship here? Late Tarkades, Bergerba, Nabanita, private airships. Oh, that's where Bergerba is. Way over there, eh? And they're just over there. So that's why they're friends with Bergerba. Okay. Interesting. So here are the three big things right now we're looking for is Guild Toss, Flare, Adore. There's 5 things. When you get Haystack, go over the other way. I think we're fighting right now. Before we start doing other Espers and hunts, we're gonna want them, but for this any boss here is gonna be easy. Holy and Black Mask, those are the things we're looking at. Kind of have a goal for today. If we get to this, then we have like 2 days to do clean up stuff, and then like maybe 9, 10 o'clock finish out the story. Anything else I'll take offline.
A tower on distant shore.
9, 10 o'clock Friday, I should say. We'll finish out the story.
And about its peak, a piercing mist.
Still get on to, but do like bounties and Esper hunting and stuff till.
And in that mist,
like 9.
The Suncrest waits.
On Friday.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt.
If you do none of the hunts,
reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
This game's not that hard and is.
And should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
And to be honest,
Vaughn, a word.
We might not.
If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
I was getting at, we might save, beat the boss, call it a night, reload before the boss fight, then keep him while we go do other stuff. Fifth member's a 5th member. Sometimes it can cause problems though if you're reviving him constantly. But I might want to use him as a grind battery, just to do more damage while grinding faster. So I'll make sure to kind of save him before he disappears. Nothing out here. This is just general loot and exploration. What are you, Casey? So the other one was an upgraded Marlboro again. Like I said, the reusing of acids. One of these like praying mantis looking things. Hey yo, that's what I'm talking about though. I'm over there beating on him. Just free damage is free damage. Nice. Cleric's robe. See, that's why we're hunting, because you might find good like equipment that it's not saying. It's not like ultimate weapon equipment. It's not gonna mark that in these maps, but we'll mark general stuff. Is this a dead end, or is this? This seems more like progress than the other way. Oh, this is suspicious too. Maybe. Hello with the traps. Why so many traps? Hello. Just some money. All the way around the backside of here. I'm presuming there's like a hunt in there. That's the only thing that makes any logical sense. Save the queen. I got second one of those. I don't need two. I don't really need one. I would like another defender though. Okay. Where is the map for this? Then I didn't expect it to be this intense. Pop. Yeah, this is just if that goes to that. Okay, I see now. I sees now. Oh, hello. Come on. There we go. X-potion. Yoink. You thought you could elude me. Anything over there? Yep. High potion. You can wear the Eclipse Cloak, right? I bought that yet? Yeah, I did. Maybe a little bit of boost. Holy Lance. Don't have any spear users. So there's that. The one class we didn't take. That and crossbows are the two odes we can't use at all. Because crossbows are the time battle mage. I think that would have been more interesting as just a straight like a time green mage style character. But I don't get to choose that. I didn't make the game. I get more of like a red mage, but with greens with like geomancy spells and then time magic. Green magic, geomancy, and time magic. I think that would have been interesting. Than just a battle mage with like a crossbow. It's too physically. That's almost not worth having when its spells are more about status effects and damage. Really what? Go away. Okay, what level are you? Fran's 51. She hasn't gained that. If she gets to 53, I'm gonna switch her to Bosch again. I wish originally my plan was Fran, Bothier, and Bosch, but just Ash's magic is too strong. This version of the game. She's already able to hit for like 16,000s I've seen. She hits a weak point. Like that 15,883. 11,000, so she's just breaking that damage barrier, making her godly powerful. She doesn't really use that much mana too. Like I said, she gets all her mana back from a kill. That's crazy. Hey, buddy. Still gotta get the, like, other... Where are they? The other techniques for him. Where are they? Licenses. They're under Foebreaker. These guys expose. Wither. Where the hell are those? I'll have to look those up. Maybe if the areas we've been, I gotta go backtrack tonight and get them. There could be some like the Henny Mines Shaft 2, which we saw today. which we would make that. That and the crystal, great crystal, be the first 2 things to do tomorrow. Then we go on the hunt. I think they said this. A lot of this is in the. God, if you went directly here, they just set that up just to fuck with the player. You can tell. You beelined it up those stairs of the crystal. You just get nuked with fucking traps. Sweep. Might be a technique. The Pharos, Athrodorana. I can't believe no one's explored this place before. It's crazy if you think about it. Like, really? No one noticed it and came here and went, like, treasure seeking? Treasure hunting? Come on. Boss fight here? Yeah. Just one of the skeleton zombie Giruvegan. Very similar to things in the Satyrian caverns. Looks like just a bigger version, a little bit more skin. Nah. Guess you reek the fire and holy. Is he a one-shot Phoenix down guy too? Should we try? Just for shits and giggles. I don't even know if we need to, but definitely don't need to. Oh, Hydro? Interesting. That's the flesh. Here, let's do it for shits and giggles. Nope. Didn't do anything. Magic is green, oil, you. Magic's black. Baker, you. Nuke him. Sorry, bud. You're a zombie dragon. Maybe you'll come back. Or maybe this time you're Rod. Something I never actually understood about like zombies lore and stuff. Like either Resident Evil, any kind of zombie IP. Aren't they just like rot? What's stopping them from rotting or dying? Even if it's like, oh well, it's a zombie and it's controlled like what was it? Left 4 Dead? Is Left 4 Dead? No, not Left 4 Dead. I'm blanking on it. I never played the game. Whatever that more modern zombie game that everyone hated the second one of. Is that all the lesbian shit? They killed off the Joel, was it? The main character? Is that his name? Killed him off right off rip and stuff. It's like, yeah, okay, they're controlled by a fungus. I get it, it's a fungal spore infection. The fungus is mind controlling them, but still, how are they alive? The body would still need food. And you can say, well, they can eat people. Okay, they're eating, let's just say hypothetically, the fungus zombies are eating other fungus zombies. Why are there still thousands upon thousands of them? Why are thousands upon thousands of them chasing one living human? Wouldn't they just be eating each other? Like there's a lot of illogical zombies. You have to really like, even with like dragons and stuff, you can kind of say, okay, I can kind of get a world of belief in there, especially when you think like venom sacs and like flame sacs that can store the liquid that they breathe the fire and they snap their teeth and it blows the flames and they have heat resistance elements to them and stuff. Okay, you can kind of make zombies and even like, you know, fantasy creatures like orcs, goblins, and other things, even like demons and stuff, some level of belief. But zombies don't make no goddamn sense. Not unless it's in the essence of like magic, where like the bodies are being magically controlled and they're not degrading because of magic. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer, know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the 3 waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria, It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Acuria would choose. He left this for you.
Well, not for her specifically.
When delusion cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
I was thinking the main character being male would have been like her, that character instead of Ash. I think a male would have been more interesting. And maybe not look so weird, like misplaced. She's like Penelope Van and Ash just look so out of place in this game, like this world. And as warriors. Bosch kind of does. He at least has some semblance, even though he still does, because he gave him like a summer outfit, which is kind of weird. And then you compare it like next to, you either have them standing next to a judge. It's like, what? What issue I have with the game too. I just, whenever I think of like the Dynasty King, all this stuff, I just think it would have been better if I think female lead and the male, like a male lead and the female was leading them around, I guess is the way to put it. Trying to see where you start. You start there. Okay. Okay, we have a teleport to this. Hopefully there's one for each floor. That'd be ideal. Okay. Ancient legends saying glow. The tower wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path. Its myriad ways cannot be walked by those with words below. Those who trespass here in avarice will pay with tears. Though they who master power, wisdom, miss, the tower's secrets are for them and in them alone. So I gotta kill 3 bosses then. Ancient legends to go. Lo, secret heaven's path, setting out, hearts of darkness shall light your way. The iron vigil of the 3 houses stand there short of night and watch her both. Okay. What is this here? Must be a fast travel way around. So north first then, I guess? Might just be a big circle, but we're looking for like armors and stuff. So much weapons. So at the point, like, if it's not like a near final weapon, by chance we get it, it's like whatever. Set our goals to try to get through as much as this, if not all of it, by hopefully 10:30. Yeah. Where's the chest? Oh, no, it's not prompting anything. Interesting. What if that was about? Kinda saw a glowing light there. Maybe that's what it was for. I had to interact with something. Hey, buddy. Bye, horse. Oh, that right there. What is this? Black orb. Touch the orb. You obtained a black orb. Okay, so that's what we were messing with. Pillar, ancient legends hang golf. Beheld in child, chosen with life so short. The tower freely came, passing yada yada. I have to keep the map open on this one. Smack up. Get the cockatrice. Like here, I mean, I understand because of the spacing. They clearly wanted to keep it kind of on the smaller side, but it'd been nice to have seen like new enemies here. How many of these do I need, or do I need them? Okay, so that goes there to there. Okay, go up to that. Go up to the orb. Grab you. Might say you need 10 to move forward or something. I just don't know yet. Strong magic behind the door will not open. Pair of Hermes sandals. Are those auto haste? Hold on. They are. Ooh. You guys weren't leveling up right now. I'd be tempted for somebody. Not Belfier, because he has Genji guns, which is better. But until I can cast haste, that would not be bad. Okay. Do all the outside, then we can do like the inside. Ba-da-ba-ba, smack. Just see what these are. Maybe open up the guide just to see what the heck black orbs are. Make sure I'm doing this right, since it's been a bit. Where is this? Here, yeah. After this, it's just really the final, like, dungeon, if you want to call it that, and it's cleaning up everything. What do you talk to me about these black orbs? Grab you. There are 3 air altars of night located around the central circle of the wellspring room. You access one of them now, but the other 2 can only be accessed by proceeding into the wellspring labyrinth room that encircles them. Oh, there's a map. In order to open the locked door on the eastern side of the black rock vault shown, just locate black orb item inside the wellspring that drops after you defeat enemies. It sounds confusing, but the premise is fairly straightforward. The cavern pillars located throughout the Pharos offer clues on what to do for each step, but they are extremely cryptic and you will need them to walk through without the rocks. Make your way to the waypoint and travel south. Both the north and south doorways lead to the wellspring of labyrinths. Okay, we have the map, at least for this floor. The green urn that contains the map is located in the southern area, yada yada yada. We just got you. First level is placed at black orb in each of the 3 altars of night located in the central wellspring. Oh, okay, so there's 3 altars of night. What we're looking for. What do they look like? The central area, so it'd be here, right? So there's, okay, there's 3 things here. So read the inscription. Use a black orb. You probably only need 3. Okay, it's probably 1 there and then 1 at the very, very entrance. I guess we should go this way. Can you open up the door in the back? Yep. Drink. There's this little side area too. Just need more for some reason. Feels like we just need 3, but I'm not sure if you only technically are carrying 1 at a time. Just keep replacing it. There's an item over there. Might just be money, but get him. Yep. Give me it. Here. Thank you. Yeah, it's just money. Okay, let's put the next 2 of these orbs in, now that we kind of have an idea. Next one should be over here. Oops. Use that. Seems like they're going to that door on the back, yeah? Okay, and the last one is just over here. Now, is this challenge always done this way, or is it like, well, it was supposed to be a lot easier, but since the road's dilapidated, kind of got a little harder on accident? Sorry. I know we're just ancient architects, but we should have taken into account the dilapidation of the roads. Not fair. There's like, what, like 10 floors? Technically. It's not chest we missed, so I might go get that too. Let me go this way. You're just a baddie. Whoa. Did he teleport me? What the heck happened there? I got maybe my guy was attacking at the same time he was teleporting and it just whipped us over. That's what it felt like. You have like a human face on you? Look at that, a human face. Be right back. Just realized it's like a big snaking tunnel. Thank you. Just ignore him. Smack you in the face. You guys can smack. I'll go after this one. Oh, like that. So I like whipped over. It's teleporting. Okay. I swear I saw one right here. Oh. It's there. I thought I saw it on this side. I swear I saw it like right here on the side. Eh, whatever. Isn't that great? Item that probably, if it was an item, that wouldn't be replaced. I mean, it would be replaced at some point. Not going to matter in the long run, yeah? Open the door. Let's get moving. Let's get a crack-a-lackin'. So this also has a bunch of bosses in it, if I'm not mistaken. It's like after every floor is like almost a boss. This way. Other way you can't. Nope. Annoying. This is like the Yogg Sansi kind of skin, kind of. Hey, jackass. You done teleporting me around? No face, goddamn turtle. Oh yeah, 360. Yeah, you guys gonna die real quick. I'm sorry for that. Trying to blind me. I'll blind him. Picked the wrong guy to blind. Can't do anything right now. He's just permanently immune. I don't like these types of phases where it's just like, hey, you just have to stand there and wait it out. Okay. Asunaga. I don't think I found Asunaga. I need to find that too. I might be in the Henne Mines. What's the gimmick for the next era? Yeah, I retouched the thing, the waypoint thing there. Man, I gotta clean this monitor. I don't get why my monitor gets so dirty. It's like I don't sneeze on it or anything. It's so dirty. Distilled water for the wind. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back around. I think I didn't go get that item. Going back there anyways. Nope, you're just experience. I don't care for that right now. I'm gonna get a lot of experience no matter what. Okay. You're coming after me too close, yeah. Yoink. Take the free items. Hey, horsey. Would anyone want to have a horse like this? Has like these tentacles coming out of its neck. I don't know why someone would want that. That is not pet material to me. Bye. Okay. That's fine. Then I'm just gonna get that save crystal in 2 seconds anyways. It is moving and disappearing. So that when I'm going in and out, it's spawning or despawning. Okay, that's what so it probably was over here. Over there. Got it. Let's do a quick safety save. If we can beat this in half an hour, it'd be ideal. Okay. That dead end. That'd be the right thing. Maybe. It's telling me what I'm supposed to do here. Ancient legend saying in the effigy, you who crawl upon the clay, yet you're in for the heaven's path made by our will. Ring of stones, green flame, your way we speaks. You guys drop anything anymore or no? Okay, it seemed like it off rip. Your green flame. Okay, you gotta kill these guys and it opens up the pathway. Got it. Simple enough. It becomes permanent. Okay. Actually, guys, we're 700, so they're getting 1400. I'm getting okay. Still think the other place was a lot better to grind on. Enemies worth better experience, more compact, easier to like, get from enemy to enemy. Okay. Yoink. High potion. Why aren't we getting X potions? So late into the game. Literally, this is the last dungeon before the final one. Crazy. Nope, X potion for you. Okay. Next, gotta find more of these little flame dudes. There might be one more. I couldn't tell if there was a 3 or 4 pathway. Yeah, here you are. Bye. Thanks for the Dragon Helm. You're just one of these. Frozen in stone, something. This is more of what we've done, basically. Our main items are in the next kind of area. There's something. The good items. Just keeping a track of where those are so we don't miss anything. There's a 50% chance chest will spawn with like something nice in it. Like holies in here, for example. These guys are very aggressive with the stone. What's your mischance, buddy? Okay. Bye. Okay. Yoink. Sounds like a freaking the submarine sonar. Very loud, by the way. Not gonna. If it is for you, it is for me. It's one thing people don't seem to understand when you make stuff like that. Those sounds, you really got to make sure to tone the audio levels down. When it's very like, if it's like a very like headache-inducing or like ear-grating sound, you gotta you can have it, just tone it down. Make sure you adjust the volume as the natural volume levels with relation to your other sound effects, so it's not blasting your ears off. Quite a lot of games, and I mean obviously even like AAA games like this, they can have massive audio issues. Like the audio just was not balanced very well. Hey, you're dead. You're dead. Hey, over there, eh? Interesting. Oh, these motherfuckers are here? Yeah. You guys gave me a pain in the ass when I was going to the Gilgamesh fight. Interesting. I wonder how you open up that area then. That chest back there. Curious. You guys work forward or backward? Let's see here. No, they're not doing anything here. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe it's the second time through or something. It'll spawn more of them and then you deal with them then and that'll open up that pathway. Can leave the area. Okay. That thing isn't a factor. Okay. There's one up here somewhere. Different ancient door. Hello. Bring this child designed to walk the world below. Many of the works whose natures of duality possess. When stone faced light by red flames fall, red flame turns to stone, the path is clear, but stone born of green flame to darkness fades. Huh. But do I want to kill all of them? Do I have to do something more specific with them? I don't know. But if I miss items, we can come back for them. This place obviously is less new and like a challenge floor, so I'd be more for. I've gone that way. That's just the elevator over here. If I did come back for things, it would be for just on my own time. Just act like, okay, I'm just gonna theoretically like grind, even though not technically. Pop. Ah, power armlet, eh? Would there be another... Curious. Gonna look at the map real quick down here. Would there be then... I don't think so, right? I was gonna say, like, is there a room on the left side here? Like where there'd be an invisible wall there, but no. I don't think so. Interesting. Doubt float would work. Very interesting. Make note of that. Floor 25 chest. Anyone has the answer, fantastic, but I'm just gonna look that one up. Maybe this has the answer. Oh, there's one on the 23 there. For a chaperone. What level is that? If I care enough to go back for it. It's level 10 in that. But we have this. Is 11, 12, and 13. Yeah, I don't care enough to go back for it then. Moving forward, make sure if there's any items that'll indicate them for me. Okay. Okay, do not attack the red ones yet. This is saying. Okay. That's green, that's red, so attack him. Okay. Make sure we're fleeing. Go back down this way. Okay, kill these guys here. Okay. I think red turns these ones off, so we just have to keep running around here while killing these guys. So we kill enough of them. Ignore the red. I kill one more. Hey now, don't be doing that. Oh, just. Remedy! Oh, that's right, I need to buy those. Remind myself. I wish. Okay, and then after this, we can start farming and killing the red ones. We need to get across there, probably. I don't know if that's how you do the one blow. Ignore you guys. There's one here. Oh, that's how we get to holy, okay. Yeah, we need to do this then. I think there's any others, was there? Is this bridge spawning with them, or... Oh, that would be one lower. Nothing there. Oh, nothing up there. Ew, that's annoying. I'm sure that's Sunaga up. Try to get us one at a time. Well, unless they redo this thing. Okay. Too slow. Oh, it's you. Hello. Get away. You guys are assholes. Do they respawn? Doesn't seem like it. So maybe there's more ahead of us then. Go away. No, they are respawning. This one is, at least. Okay. Looks like we need 5. One or yeah, 5 or 2 more, definitely for sure. See if this. No, this is like a different zone. We didn't reset this, did not. Maybe they'll reset the enemies at least. He's still not there. I don't think it's time-based. Interesting. Okay. Try going all the way back. So this is where Holy is. Jesus. You're not forming a bridge right now. Don't know about that one then. 425 chest across an open gap. You're supposed to have seen those guys down there or something. Very interesting. Guess I'm missing them. Yeah, like over there or something. He didn't respawn. Why am I missing them? Guess they're in that room. Maybe just to go forwards then. I'll try one more spot, then we'll just move forwards. I need to get it, but I can come back later. Unknown. So the only other thing I can think of is where the... That didn't have anything. It's like in this room. This whole area. No. Come on. Now open the door. Thank you. Like, was there one in here? I just didn't go far enough? Nope. Oh, whatever. Let's go. Sure that like that one respawned. Praga. There's that annoying feature. One of those like negatives of the game. Okay, let's just move on for now. Hold off on you guys for a sec, if you don't mind. Okay, there's you. Any other red ones? You can see if that was enough from here. Oh, you can. That looks like it was enough. Let's go back. Maybe it was that guy. We just went ahead. Hey now. I'm so far away from you. Don't even try casting spells. Pop. Gunganir. Ooh. That's holy. Probably. Okay. We'll just keep going up then. We'll worry about that later. The one below might be the Perseus bow. Okay. Yep. I need to remedy myself. Yoink. I don't know how that cures Doom, but sure. Killing both of them is a negative, or how does that work? I'll just kill them now. Right now. Let's just wait till we open up the next path, I guess. We need like 5 of them. Here the next green path is. Red guy in here. Okay. Another green guy. Grab that, Scathe. Kill him. Okay. Another red guy. Green. Thank you. You're not beeping, which makes me think we're done with you guys then? For now? Hold on. Nothing here, nothing there. Another green guy. Okay. Is that a fake wall? This is. Interesting. An elixir. Ooh. Cool. Whatever. Be buying those by now, not freaking finding them as a rare item. How late we are in the game. I mean, still better than getting a potion. That never makes sense at this point. I say that with every goddamn game I play. It's like, why am I getting the first healing item in the game when I'm 95% of the way done? Please explain. Okay, let's see what we have over here. Ugh, what are you? These guys... Oh, maybe. I can't tell. Okay, this is just up, up. Yeah, okay, that's like a... Let's go, we gotta go back down then for the red stuff. I gotta get that holy. Oh. Remedy Ash. Man, I gotta get more remedies. You need them from enemies like that. You just gotta keep spamming the things. It makes it difficult to keep up otherwise. There's too many things that require a remedy shot over a like regular item of any kind or a spell. I don't know if there is there like a normal Doom item? Why don't you attack that? Huh? No one told you over there. I knew Gambit did, but I didn't. Do I look like Gambit? I ain't no X-Men. Yeah, there was one in the corner over here. These aren't beeping though. Just curious. Okay, let's get you guys. I don't think there's any way for me to see the... Unless they're all suiciding? Hopefully they're not. That'd be obnoxious. Oh no, that bridge is nowhere near built. So yeah, are they all suiciding? I didn't have any of that issue before. Got one? Really? Okay, come on this way. Has he respawned at least by now? Okay. They will respawn. Yeah, it's taking this a little grindy ass fucking treasure hunt, isn't it? To get the bow too, we have to do this again. Ugh, even more, I think. I think we can access any of these. Looks like we need one more for you. Hopefully we went far enough to get what I need. It's annoying if we didn't. I can always go kill the boss, then come back. Maybe that'll respawn them. No. Okay. Let's just do that. If worst comes to worst, I'll just finish it off later, like I said. I can do it tomorrow after work before I get on, or... Nope, don't attack him. Okay. Wind Slicer Pinion. You wanted to respawn now? Oh, you're like a special one. Hello. Trying to see about not getting any luck there. Hope you're just dead then. I wonder if we had to come up here to do that then. Oh, that's annoying. And now that he's done that, now it should be open for the holy. God, this is so... I don't like this design. The bow can wait. There's probably better bows in the game. She does need a bow upgrade, but I'm not using her right now either, so... Gets 22 there. And I wish you could see it from here. And we got eyes on the spot. Let's see if I can... You can look-see down. I'm supposed to go this way. You just don't die on me, okay? Running from giant chickens with human faces right now. It's fine. There we go. We'll see if I want to come back for that bow, but like I said, there might be better. This, though, is the only spot for that spell. Now we have access to holy magic. Hail ye. You. Where'd I have that? Bubble Wraith. Do that. You get holy? Yeah, you do. It's a white magic. There we go. Anything weak to holy, you blast them. Does black magic get access to holy too or no? I wonder. I know one of the things said for class stuff, like, okay, holy plus night, I mean black mage plus night, then use Excalibur with holy magic or something, because it boosts black, something like that. And you nuke things with holy spells. But how would a knight, I guess knight can maybe have access to holy through one of its Esper trees. It's the only thing I can think of. So we get the hers, or is it? No, we haven't gotten that Esper yet. This is the one I need to use you for Haste Daga, Reflect Daga, all that stuff. Does knight have access to holy through one of these? Oops. Bushi definitely doesn't. Yeah. Battle lore, potions. Ascend, cleanse, cure, and regen. Confuse faith, courage, and bravery. Telekinesis. Does not. And is it the black mage that does? And you use the knight for the sword itself, and use black mage for holy. It's just a bunch of hand bombs and armor. I have no idea if that's what they were talking about. It's something else. Or just the magic damage boost from the black mage combined with the knight to use Excalibur. That's technically a magic attacking weapon. Let's just go. Backtrack too long. Wasted enough time. Let's just run if you don't mind, good chaps. Ash and Fran have no mana, by the way. I'm running too much in their spamming spells without killing anything. Causing a little bit of a problem there. Okay. I think there's another boss here now. Maybe not. Oh, hello. Oh, good. Save crystal for mana regeneration. Okay. Just that way. Any items out here? Doesn't seem like it. It just seems like a giant circle. Okay. That's where it came from. So, is this where the next area is? Nothing here. What do you have to say? Ancient letters hanging in the efficient glow. Ignore, child, blind whither you go and whence you come. It is undying who straighten the weave you tangle so. Who choose the path they must walk, so it has been and so it shall be as benefits of wisdom for listening wisdom. Okay, stairs here. Another door. So one of the spells is around here. Oh, just the black mask maybe? Like the Aga mode. Just the black mask, okay. And it's probably just some of this boss. Bring it on. Won't be very hard. We're tuned. We're leveled correctly for hunts, not for story. We're overtuned for story. Our goal is to do as many hunts as we can on stream. Story, it's a JRPG story. Generally, don't seem to be too hard unless it's only story. There's not really a ton of like hard or side content. Then you can say there's probably potentially harder fights, but hey, fishy. Like this is more of a unique enemy. Like that first guy, nah. This guy, yes. We never fought an enemy that looks like a fish. Looks like a flying fish like this. Yeah, watch, is he doing anything to attack? Doing just bow right now. I think here or something right now. I want to watch if Anne is attacking, dispelling a lot, but she's not actually like. The counts keep putting stuff on. Might just manually control the spell then. It's kind of annoying that she's not attacking. Gambit, you. Unless it's like a once in a while, but if it's just a permanent like regen, then she's never getting rid of it. She's just constantly fighting the permanent regen. Need to put Fran's health percentage up and maybe put Ash's down. Just like 1%, 10% each, obviously, one level. It seemed like Ash was the one healing there, and Fran was the one attacking, which should be the opposite. Okay, this should be the first ascent done. And the second ascent, which has a decent amount too. Its item is the Giltas ability. It's like in the first or last zone, depending on which we're coming from, that has multiple rooms. The central area. Any items in here? No. In fact, though, we can do this. That's a weaker version, so let's give this one to you. But you need to get it learned first, eh? Okay, we have 2 of them, in fact. So can you use it yet? You can. Of course, she has all her licenses, so why shouldn't she? And you still need to unlock some of these. Need a lot. She doesn't have the 2x LP things. I mean, if you've killed a ton of enemies, and then you got the extra bonus ones from the bosses, too. What's this, anyways? Rod of Faith. Okay, I'll do that for now, just so she can equip. I hate when you optimize wants to switch that out. Gold hairpin is also there. 2 black mask. What is gold hairpin like? More vitality, but less magic resistance. Maybe. Okay. Sally forth! Okay. Nothing else in this floor, I don't believe. The second ascent, reach the Diamond Law. Reach of Diamond Law. Okay, so what's different about this? Interesting. Found magic's behind the door. Interesting. Did that. Okay, what's up with this area? Reckon no client fears head to the northwest second reach to save crystal traveling. Altitude to knowledge pink will move access to your minimap. I don't care for my map. Automatic purple will remove the ability to cast magic spells. Ooh. White will remove the ability to use attack command. And Wreath will remove the ability to use items. Traveling to the next few levels of Pharos and the second ascent above. Going without one of your primary commands, you'll notice that there are 4 altars located around the reach. Examine the altar will choose to touch the altar. We'll see one of your abilities according to the following. We're focusing in, well, you can still use the map, so cares about the minimap? Why would you not do the minimap? Okay, and the one right here, right? Altar of Knowledge. Yeah, we don't need that one. So do we just go in here then? One contains an opal ring, one contains a pair. Okay. In the corner, stay in a bed. In the corner, altar, 2 stairways that you can reach the next level. This is one. I think it is from 61 to 62. It supposedly is an opal ring, a Minerva bustier, and Quasimodo. I don't care for the boots so much, but the opal ring would be nice. It's the anti-reflect ring where you can cast the reflection. We should try to find that. Fuzzy emitter. Otherwise, what we're looking for is, let's look at the maps again. Where did we start? There, so last version of this, okay. Are these stairs over here? Hey, dude, what do you call it here? Boons. He just named you Boon. Good for you. Well, as long as there's not too much spawning of enemies. Ah, you got disabled. Sucks to suck. There's no pouring, okay. We're loot hunting right now, guys. Gotta find some gear, find some accessories. You. Gotta find where Dispel Naga is too. Can't be in the last dungeon, so it's gotta be somewhere, even if it's one of the optional areas. I mean, or Asunaga. Do we have Asunaga? I don't think we did. Let's see real quick, actually. It'll be right next to you if we do. We do not. We're missing stuff. Asunaga, Heistaga, Bushelga. Things we're missing. Ooh, that is blinding my eyes. I'm gonna turn Fran's, where is that game? I'm gonna turn that off right now. You do not mean casting holy. Not against these guys. Time you cast it, they are already dead. Takes you way too long. How's their experience going on, by the way, too? I haven't looked in a while. I know it's probably time to put Bosch in. Yeah, we should do that. Okay. Equip Fran. I'm gonna take you out for a little bit. You can just go to Hermes Sandals, because why not? Bosch, you go ahead and put on the thingamajigger, the 2x EXP item. And let's get you out here. Don't die on me right away, please. And then Ash can just basically be healer. It's downward stairs. Interesting. Where do these go? Just another one of those things? Okay, yeah. Hey, frogs. Okay. Is that where the exit is? From the corner over here? Yeah. It almost makes more sense too. Let's kill these guys real quick. For exploring purposes. Makes more sense too. Stop it! Stop chaining them. Stop it! I was gonna say it makes more sense to come from the other direction, but here we are. Just so they don't spawn behind the way we've already cleared out the guys and they spawn again. Never meant that, but like I said, here we are. Okay. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Any chests? I haven't seen any. There's gotta be something in here, right? I'm just missing them. It's kind of dark and it blends in with all like the light effects and the UI and stuff. Probably easy to miss. I know this is like a personal pet peeve, but like the jar design, this design, I'm not like the biggest fan. I wish they were just like actual treasure chests. I always liked just opening up a chest. I don't know, something cathartic about it. I'm not sure how you guys feel about that. I actually have a like a old like rounded pirate looking chest, stagecoach chest or something. It's not the square stagecoach ones, but it is. It actually is a chest. I use it to store my blankets in. So if it's like, you know, winter blanket and your summer blankets and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and then just your comfy blankets. Bop. Okay, anything down here? Yes. Quasimodo boots. Hey, we got everything that they said. Let's go. Next floor. There's like 4 of these that are like this. And then the rest of this dungeon's pretty quick. Alright. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of these, and the rest of them just really quick. It's just like the circular areas. That we like the round circle, nothing burger areas, like where that boss was. So, anything good on this floor? Zeus Mace and Tula. Tula's a crossbow. I definitely want the Zeus Mace though. We gotta look for that. That would be the number 1. Numero uno. Look at the map real quick. Is this a... I didn't get the map somewhere. I missed that, I guess, but I have this one. The circle is all interconnected, so I can look at those technically later. Yeah, Zeus Mace is the prize. Tula's or whatever, because that's the only one who can use that as a red mage. Oh, there we go. Hello, we found a map. Ooh, Ash, I did not realize you have no mana. Hello. That's not good. I guess we can just spam some ethers on you. There's no way to say everyone use an ether on her all at the same time. Yeah, at least we found the map. That's good. It's like, speak of the devil, I thought we missed it. I thought it was on another floor. Chest over here. Oh no, it's guarded by skeletons. I still say the best place is in that woods that were like where the illusions were. That still seems to be the best place to grind. If it was me. Because again, it's one of those things. Grinding is kind of a twofold thing, because I've been a grinder all my life. I've done a lot of MMOs, a lot of free-to-play MMOs. You gotta grind the hell out of those. It's just 2 things with grinding. It's not just a matter of how much experience you get, it's how much time per experience and how easy it is. Like on a hello. Like on a personal level, like how easy it is for you to like turn off your brain and just do it. There's the Tula. Go kill this undead dragon over here. He's probably a rare hunt. I never started a rare hunt quest, but it is what it is. Oh, he's not too bad in mine. Like, he is probably not. Okay. We want to go over here. Where's the stairs up? Over in the bottom right. Okay. You want to go like this. I need to check the little inner chamber over here. Real quick. Pop my head in here. Any chest? Yes. You guys deal with him. Start running over here. Chronos tier, aka garbage. So let's start on this side over here in this bottom left and work our way over to that stairs. We're looking for the Zeus Mace. I can definitely upgrade her current weapon until I give her a staff. She's probably ready for it unless I need the extra defense. When she doesn't need the extra defense, it would make more sense for her to be using the staff. Might just flip her out too in a second for Tumulanian ring, whatever that is. Or Pinello, just because Pinello has mana. Hello. Oh, you just the other way up here? Yeah. That would be a yes and an affirmative. Absolutely. Okay. Go away. What are you guys called? Reavers? Like the upgraded behemoths? Look how long they take though to kill, and they'd only give you. You could even say double, but like, is it really worth it? Oh, hello. I was not expecting this. Anything in here? Ow. Okay, yeah. Revived her. She has no mana, so let's do this. Yeah, wait till she's done healing. Anything in here? Any other fool's facade? Just a trap? What? Is there a chest over here? Oh, hello. Hey, we have to do some mace. Put that on you right now. Goes from 69 to 81. What is the treaty blade like? Garbage. Got it. Yeah, we need to do this real quick. Do that, do that, do that. Just put the opal ring on you for now, and then you go ahead and put on the thingy we just... What is this? Anyways, these are new. Improves potency of restorative items, such as potions. Ah, so this is a boss that does not let me heal. You will come into play. I mean, I should say let me use magic to heal. Or just magic in general. Any loot chest there? No. Hey, big boy. Any loot chest in here? Yes. Aha! You are disabled, you son of a bitch. Good thing about like these ninja blades, even if it's not the strongest DPSing one, if you can get like you can just move, like right now I'm using this one because it is the strongest, but it also has disable. So nice, and having the one that was like slowed and blinded is like such a good weapon because it actually hits pretty frequently. If you ever hit again, especially when you're hitting 3 or 4 times, potentially. Striking, I should say, with your combos. You should never throw them out. Even the lower level ones could be useful to enemies weak to blind. And sometimes, because you can, that's one thing I do like about this game is that you can change gear up mid-fight. So if like, oh, the boss is weak to blind, let's just throw that on, blind him with your weapon with him. Because you can do that and using spells, you kind of try to use both tactics. Once he's blind, you switch to your better DPSing weapon. Problem solved. Nothing over here. Oh, just enemies. Okay. If we're gonna have to go fight a zombie dragon, fine. Let's go fight the zombies maybe, or maybe a toad. Hanging out with the saps. That's annoying. Okay. Let's get to the next floor. I'm gonna have to take these saps off. Is there an item specifically for sap removal? I don't honestly know. Blind. Poison from slow. That's this remedy. Which can do a lot more than that. Sleep, stun, petrify. Fix that. That's inflicting sap. Not what I want. Seems like just the remedy. I really keep forgetting to buy these. That and Asuna. A zombie dragon in a sap. Quite annoying. Open the door. Okay. And this one has the Muramasa, or at least another one, because I think that's what is that what he's using? Masamune is what he's using. Here has the Muramasa somewhere, which is probably not as strong, but getting a second decent katana would be a bad idea. Would be better than the defender he's using right now, if he still is using that. It's gonna be right outside the boss door, it seems like. Oh yeah, Giltosh. Giltosh, Dragon Mail, and Sash. None of those are really, other than Giltosh, I don't care that much. Something right around here, maybe on the other corner. Aha! Giltosh should theoretically be around here somewhere. Nothing over there. Got the toads. Hello. This map icon thing is just saying chance of chest appearing. It says 100%. It's just saying it's around here. Not you. It is you. Okay, at the point where I almost need to just be doing this more. Fleeing from everything. Until I find a chest. Just to speed this up a little bit. Yeah, you can see how much slower it is without Belthier. The more of the normal speed. Anybody in here? Just you guys. They ran ahead. Okay. Level ups. Ta-da! Okay. Right, nothing in here but you. Go away. I wasn't expecting a second one. Stop missing. Oh, stop parrying me. I don't know if that's what we're putting at. Okay. Excellent. Anything in here? Yes. And a ghost. Hey, buddy. Go back to being a ghost. This is the Dragon Mail. I think that's better than the Maximilian I already have. It's like I said, where I went for the... No. Does it have... Hold on. Does that have, No, I was seeing if it had any kind of, like, elemental, like, fire resistance. Okay, let's go around. We have the other side. Because this thing was saying, the Giltosh is 100% chance on the southern side of this room. I didn't see anything here. I guess this Giltosh should be theoretically right by these stairs. But I see nothing. Tell me I'll have to come back for him later then. Shouldn't be too hard to get back here. If we don't find it somewhere else. Just use it as like a temporary grinding spot, and then while I'm looking for it, and then come back. Because that could be extremely high damage. Sometimes those Gil like toss abilities, when you just have a shit ton of excess money, are like extremely powerful to use. That depends on the game, but since this game does have the the damage cap breaking ability, could be very potent in this one. I'm still debating what I want to get with the hunt. Thinking maybe the Genji gloves, second set of them, might be the best thing. I don't see anything in there. Come this way. No point fighting them when you don't need to. Open the door. Should be done by 11. Later than I would have liked, but... It's just over here. Money. Look up. Any chests out there that you guys can see? See the elevator, so Hopefully that's active once you're done. Yeah? Oh, we have to go across that, right? Okay. I didn't even notice that. And now I do. Yeah, we didn't see it, so I'm guessing it's just it says it's 100% chance to spawn, but we've seen that with the, what was it? It said 100% for the cleanse ability as well, and it was not 100%. Took a couple of tries for it to get just to spawn. Then we had to actually get the drop out of it. Took a couple more tries, we went back and forth, getting it to spawn again. Then for some reason it double stacks. It's like two chests were on top of each other. I don't know what the hell happened there. Got the item, I don't care. For cleanse. Hello, Doulahan. Perfect. Okay. Off to see the wizard. The rest should be straightforward. Should just be like these very circular maps. Or like bosses. Right, same with the last one. Well, the last one's like the first kind of floor area, which kind of is like you're going over a bunch of, let's say, open pathways, but it's not much. It's just two of them. It's very small. Like I would say, if you combine both of these next two exploration floor looking things, it's, I mean, other than the invisible pathways, so that means there's no enemies on them. At least there shouldn't be. It's about as big as just one of those other zones. So yeah, we should still be done by 11. So we're gonna save before the final boss in here. If we lose Ritas, we're gonna do the final boss. Obviously, just to show it on the stream right now. I'm gonna reload it, and then we're gonna have Ritas back to do a bunch of stuff tomorrow. The point, you know, there is a Muramasa for the boss. And a Saga mote. So that way I can use him for grinding and stuff. If we need to progress this for a hunt or something to unlock, then we can. But I think some of the hunts unlock just from coming here. See, you still have the defender on. It would be better. By 14, you have to learn it. Can you learn it? How do you learn most of anything? Or is that a special one? Oops, other page. No, it's probably just one of these. Yeah, there it is. You also have the Kumbha. The Masamune, which is what he's using right now. So this is the best one. Bad. Man has the other one. But since this is better than any greatsword we found so far, you can have this. Just open the door. Cares about the inscription. We're fighting a boss. I get it. You don't need to tell me, Troyce. Okay. What the heck is? I don't know. Ah, they are just there. Okay. Magic, technique, steel, go. We're fighting this guy in 2 times right now. Ooh, Penelo, what the fuck are you doing? Fucking heal. Don't just stand around looking pretty, because you are not that. The goal is just to be a healer right now. We don't have our buffers or anything right now. Keep protect. So I want like protect Daga and Shugga potentially on Balthier because I could be casting that right now a lot more efficient than she is because she's not doing a very good job casting spells. She's too busy fighting herself. That one actually was like unique enemy too. The first one was not. It's just a fucking turtle. More rock shelled the turtle. These two are at least unique. Or it's based on the Zodiacs, because the white tiger, the turtle, a fish is probably like for Chinese dragon kind of thing. The last one would be like a phoenix. If it's similar to a phoenix, then maybe it is. After those 4s are like, not so much like the 12 is the Chinese Zodiacs, but like the 4 like cardinal direction, because we're on a lighthouse, like protected deities, I guess is a better way to put it. Which would be the white lion, the... Sometimes it's a dragon, sometimes it's like a half, like a earth dragon lion thingy. I forget what you call them though. Phoenix and then turtle. Sometimes a turtle with like a snake tail. Stuff like that. I don't remember exact. Sometimes that. It's the Chinese dragon and the other thing. Kulong or whatever. I can't remember what it is. Just throwing words out now. Altar of Knowledge. I'm cool without the minimap again. Shocking, I know. You know, the minimap that I've seen was the best minimap I've ever played with in the entirety of playing games. Yeah, no, it's like I'm cool with losing that one. Okay, looks like we can use the elevator now. Right up here at? Over there? I guess we took the stone, like the Altar of Knowledge. We had to take one of the stones up here. Okay. Okay, we can skip the elevator cutscene. I know, shocking.
Next stop, floor 67.
Okay. Let's go save. Okay, now where does it look like we need to go? See the arrow over there? Is it over there? I just miss like a invisible wall type thing. Feels that way. Nothing with you. Oh, can I react with you? There it is. Just this thing. Touch the device. There it is that you must use the various colored sigils on each of the platforms warp to the next area. Selecting the wrong sigil will warp you back to the start. Or selecting the wrong sigil twice will send you down to the lower floor where you will be ambushed by a ton of undead enemies that have a good... okay, so we gotta listen to this thing then. Because touching them incorrectly is annoying. It's gonna take way too long if I don't follow the guide. Ow. Touch the green cell up ahead once to teleport back to the start of the floor prior to first play. Touch it a second time to be teleported down to net 79. You will start off in the center of the room and you'll be able to see the green urn in the distance. Okay. Guess it wants us to get the map first. Okay, it's saying wrong sigil. Okay, where'd be the map? Ah, your freaking blinds. Grab you real quick. Thank you. That. Keep healing. You... Do you not have cure on? You do not. I change it to this. You go to 40%. You... Oops. MP, I'm an HP. You go to... 70% and turn you on. Okay. That's fine, I'll do this. Thank you. There we go. Top this off. Man, you are a horrible healer. You do realize that? No, you're like so slow. There's so many. I'm just trying to get through the door. Got another door over there too. Doesn't seem like a dead one that might have an item behind it. Enemies do eventually stop spawning in these kind of situations. This might take a while. Oh, finding the doors have faded. Of course. Okay, you guys got disease from something, which is very annoying. Does that force me through? No, let's get over here for a second. It's a disease that's getting us right now. That disease is brutal. I don't know what caused it, other than maybe a trap that was on the floor. Okay. Jesus. Let's do this then. You're back. We can take you off. We can take you off. We can put you on. We can put you on. Items. Where are my remedies? I don't think she can heal. Well, she can. Oh, he's shielding me with the remedy. Okay, so he's shooting him out there. What's in this door? Cannot be opened from the side. Interesting. Okay, so the yellow one would go over there, so we don't need you then. Potentially. Well, since you're dead, let's do this then. Go back to Fran. Until she's run out of mana, at least. Pop. I don't know if they get things when they're dead, license points like this. Well, actually, I should use this test. 1164. Do we have to revive you? Would you still technically get license points even as a dead person? I mean, I could just go revive her in there. I'm just testing something real quick. 1163. Yeah, she has to be revived to get license points. Okay. Said back down. Oh, I can't. Okay. By this return you to the Wellspring. By other means, returning you back to this place. We did just save, right? Yeah. See what happens. I'm just wondering if it takes us back all the way to the beginning. Nuts me gold if that's the case. I think it did. It did. Okay, let's do this. Let's save in a different save slot just to make sure if we can't get up there fast enough, we can at least teleport up quickly with that, because I can use items just to recoup where I was at. Okay. Let's see if I hit you now. Touch the device. Where does this go? Ew. See, that's what I was talking about. Take way less time just to redo that area again. I could have done that too. Oh well. They don't give you a save in there. It's brutal. It's getting kind of late. I was hoping this wouldn't take this long. It's okay, we did most of it. Skip. I'm not sure if our map is worth it if it's only getting there. I'm gonna hold off on that one then. It's really not. Go through the ancient door after you've attained the map and head up the stairs. There's spiral level 80. Sometimes the black signal. Map means nothing to me. Okay. That's what I'm talking about though, like sometimes it's just easier to rank an terrace. You just going to find a full spiral that break through that and find the greens and break it here. That's just for the chest. Oh, another fool's facade. Hey, bomb. Okay.
Your best.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, Reeds. At least you revived me. Flare! Sweet. Says this is our door. It's the other important thing here. And white robes. Yeah, it's an upgrade for you. Good job, Pinello. Let's have Regis to make up for your mistakes. Okay. Okay. Just gotta kill this bastard. Come on, dragon. Here we have red, black, green, and purple. That's the red sigil. Okay, kill these two guys. That's why you have Regis with you. It makes things a lot easier. Grab you. Ultima Blade. Should be an upgrade for you, Ben. Yeah, 109. Kind of. A little more damage, a little less evasion. Look at that big old boy. Here you must select the color of sigil that corresponds to the command that you gave up when you selected an altar of something. If you follow this guide, you selected pink. So it's like pink. Sigil of sacrifice. You give up the mini map. Okay. Follow the pathway to the end and use the wayward stone to transport to floor 88. Which pathway to the end? This one? Or that one? The big boy. Oh, big boys. Hello. Love for Pinello. Well, this way. Open up the Fool's Facade here. The Waystone. I think this might be it then. Touch the device. Okay. The items. Hello. Elixir. Oh, these are rare and difficult enemies sometimes here. Okay, now we have the boss, apparently. That it? Oh, nope. There's more, and there's another boss. And another boss. Okay, so we got like 3 bosses. Back to back to back. A lot of story stuff, and we'll be done. There's a save before. That doesn't seem like it. I'll know what to cut it off and reset it. You look like an Esper type guy. Grr. Sound effects scream Esper. I'm doing a constant dotting. I can't tell. The boss is gonna slowly beat him. Ooh, you have disease. Grab that onto you. Take that off. There we go. Excellent. Do anything special? We do have a toss for me. Interesting. Maybe I picked it up and not noticing. I could have seen myself doing that. Do an earth-based move. Not sure if it's actually earth elemental and just not, or... Ooh, okay, this is on me. Bastard! What are the instant theses? Oh, we killed him anyway, so screw you, motherfucker. Esper acquired. With a symbolism type thing that makes no logical sense. It just looks pretty, I guess. I'm gonna say cool, but not really. I think I would call Precious Gem cool. Hashma, the bringer of order. Probably cutscene stuff here. If there is, I might use the restroom again. This is taking longer than I thought. Let's let them heal up. Thank you. Want to heal me too? Can we like go back right now? We could. So if there's a save up ahead. That would be ideal to save, and then that would be our break point so we don't lose Aretas. No, maybe we just go without
the
him
din
then.
of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I don't know. It's good they wouldn't have a save right next to a boss. First time they would have done that then.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
Ah, excellent. This is what I would probably use then to save and then reload, and then I can grind with Regis to keep him for all the other stuff because we have the Esper, which is probably the most important thing here. Hoping for one. Well, let's see this. Let's see the cutscenes, do all that now. Then I can do all that stuff. And then I'll finish, I'll redo these fights and cutscenes. Prior to starting on Thursday. Tomorrow.
So this is
grind
the
a little beforehand or
Suncrest.
get things set up like the medals and stuff for the Nebunice, and we can go do that. Actually, we won't even do that first thing tomorrow. We're gonna keep him for everything we can do tomorrow, and then if we need to do stuff that's after this, we'll then continue the story tomorrow, just a little bit. Get
King
back past this
Rayquaza stood
point.
here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
She's doing really great. So, God, you're an asshole, bitch. That's like the stupidest line to say. Don't interrupt me. It's my decision. You have no opinion. You're just a loser. That's what I feel like she said, basically. He's not a very good character. It's not likable. Nothing about Ash is likable. Like, nothing about Vaughn is likable. He's okay. But he's still one of my least favorite characters. Ash just reminds me too much like a boss bitch at work kind of personality. Just not interesting. I know what I'm doing. Don't correct me. Stop mansplaining. But then at the same time, she's obsessed with the guy that dumped her.
Lord Rasla.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father.
I'm the man who killed him.
It was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight and serve those who died before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judas' plate and his name.
Judge Zect.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Whose orders are you gonna blindly follow? That's not the weapon I gave you. You go use your katana. That's one of the problems when you don't have like specific weapons for characters like this game has. They don't have like their like animations for like these kind of cutscenes. It sucks. So the open-ended thing seems cool until you get to this point. It seems like, what am I doing? I'd rather them have like specific weapons for specific setups and specific builds.
Prince, our time was short.
It works better for stories.
Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The wrestler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Ashalia Benagan. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong. What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
And your brother's right there.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Ha! Defend? You? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
I don't think he has that much HP. He's gonna die real quick. Oh yeah.
Hear me, Bosh. Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Aye. This stain is mine to bear, but I will bear it willingly, knowing that I did all that I could for hope.
Preen and strut as you like. In the end, we are the same. Bloodthirsting carrion birds. Hellbent on revenge.
Nope, he's doing a judge move. Sure, whatever. Like one of your miss moves. Oh, 800 damage? Ooh. Big, scary man. Like I said, we're set up for bounties and hunts, whatever. Not story. We're way past story difficulty.
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more.
Didn't Lashley just say go see what our choices are?
You disappoint me, Gabranth. What? He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome.
It's dead spot on. He's right. Like I was just saying. Before I get cut off. Like he went aggressive when he should have been more. When she made the right choice, he needed to back off, like Larsa said.
You were only a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Acuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your Nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrest be damned!
Oh, be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you've brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
Mining all 3 of the stones. And doing what with them? Screaming in glory?
Shards of Nephesite, cocoon of the Suncrest, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill.
Interesting, they reference Bahamut as an actual being, entity, not just a ship name. Guess it is a ship name still.
And lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn. Casts it back the shadow of Acurian design. Testament that man's history shall be his alone.
You made your Nethersite for this. You mimic the Acuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, family, revel in the glory of my triumph!
Don't be giggling at me, my good sir.
No pity from me!
What's with the minigun? Where'd you pull that out of anyways? What are you shooting at it as well? That's like a twofer. It's already half dead, by the way. Took all 5 seconds.
Behold the manufactured Nethersite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Mon-Fri, it's to me!
You can just make monsters? Is that what you're doing? You just basically make espers? Is that what's happening? Like the idea? Look like an Aquarius monster. Probably have to get rid of Mon-Fri first. No, just an Aquarius. Yep, definitely an Aquarius monster. I think they are based off of those kind of like signs of Capricorn, Aquarius, Aries, and all that kind of stuff. Look like very goofy versions. Like, where's his legs? If he just had legs, it wouldn't look so bad, but the missing legs is kind of weird. Yep. Can you heal me, not them? Come on, heal, thank you. Okay, Mon-Fri is gone. Your artificial Esper is down. I don't know what he's doing. No, just another move. Did you do this one before? I can't remember. It's been a bit since we were in Arcades. Jesus, this cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Where's the tags? There. Let's get this now. These just take so long, you should be able to skip them. Failed. He's in his high defense mode. Okay, he's down. Explain to me how he's dying right now. Give more sense to stab him or something on the cutscene. Oh, did we get another? Was that an Esper? Oh. So we might need him then to do like Zodiac or whatever. Yeah, we might just have to give up Ritas then. It's annoying. I still might keep him at least for grinding. Reload it for that, then do this. We'll see what I do. Favorite. Like I said, he's kind of an extra body that can cause problems too, because he can't quite level up the same.
By Vena. It is done. How I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Huh. Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Hey, yeah. No idea what's happening, by the way. Glowing. Lots of glowing.
Fran! The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon.
Yeah.
The Suncrest bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off?
Like they can't carry you.
That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
See? He ain't that heavy. She's all legs.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
Procrastinate, and this is what you get.
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis!
Very easily he just does it.
Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
See, if he like backed off like right then, he'd be fine. Just let go of the sword. The force will push you back. You'll be fine. And technically anything too that would have killed him would have killed the party, if you think about it logically. At least logistically that makes more sense, yeah?
Redis.
Okay. Ta-da! Just more story stuff to get through. Blast the sea, blast the waves, blast it all. I don't believe he's gone. He's Ridus. How could he die? You knew him for 2 years. And you notice he'd been searching for a place to die all along. Lord Ridus weren't the sort of man to run away from his problems by dying. You weren't. How could he be abandoned in this town? You'd have him regret passing? You'd have him suffer and wail for eternity? That's not what I meant. No, if he's gone, then he should rest in peace. Gods, no. He deserves it. Then let him. If you've time to mourn and curse him, then you've certainly time to carry on what he started. If you don't wish for an eternity of regret on him, then let's do our part here and know he's watching over us. Satisfied. Satisfied. Redis? You'd be lucky if we were not disappointed from him. But I suppose everything depends on us now. Us and Vane's groom. Since when have you trusted that lot with more than swabbing the deck? I wasn't blind. I saw the faith that Redis had in them. I'm sure they'll discover what it is they need to do in a short time. Speaking of which, did you tell them about our guests? You should be meeting up at the Mansay as we speak. Who is that odd fellow anyway? Odd fella?
Al-Cid?
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
Thought he came here at some point.
How did you know where we were?
My little birds. They tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vane holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Manufactured at the site, buddy.
Vane has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vane commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastar.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
Cool.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
Okay. Lo, Vane! Word from the Resistance to Imperial Sky Fortress Bahamut is on the attack. This could be bad. There's no chance of fighting it from the ground. No, the only way to fight Bahamut is to go to it by airship. Now you can travel to Bahamut, and that's basically you do that from here. Okay, no, you do the race here. So yeah, so now you can go, whenever you go to that private airship thing, you will be able to travel to basically the final mission dungeon, whatever you want to call it. Do the final boss, all that kind of stuff. That is not what we're going to do. We're going to call it for the night. Yeah. And tomorrow we'll be doing like bounties and all that kind of stuff. Might peek into the subterranean Pharos, because that's where there's another sage ring and another necklace for the EXP, double EXP, so I can get 3 of them. So I can actually use all 3 and level up 3 guys at once. Other than that, I don't know what else I would do offline. But yeah, so that's kind of our goal tomorrow, is to go around and do all that kind of bonus stuff. Bonus hunts, bonus fights, get all the espers, go after the one in Nabudis, the one in the Great Crystal, the one in the Henne Mines, all that kind of stuff. And then obviously as many bounties as we can do, because we still have like 12 maybe that I could do on camera. And then Friday we're gonna continue doing that, and then like at 9, 10 o'clock, depending on how I'm feeling, we're just gonna go ahead and do the final story quest. And if I want to go back and do that, finish off more of those bounties and stuff, I'll do that off camera on my own. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I'm enjoying it. Like I said, this has actually been a lot of fun. I haven't played this game for a while, and other than like the story being meh, I think the gameplay and stuff is really fun for me. So I'm happy to come back for it again. For now, you guys take it easy and have a good night. Later.